Yeah.
Hello, cat. Also, I just realized I messed up my title. There we go. And I couldn't do it because it's too long. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There we go. Fix that. And how are you, cat? How you doing? Sleepy? That's fair. I need to remake my post. I am. I've made a realization recently. And it's a realization that I'm just extremely surprised by. That is that I clearly need to get something done. I clearly need to do something to start getting more to do networking again. That's what I need to do. I need to get back into networking again. But because I've made some realizations and I've realized that I could potentially get to a place where I want to be
ロールズ
a
フロント
lot
ライン
faster
2エクシリウム
if I started actually talking to people again. So why do I have so many tabs open? I need to close all these. All right, give me a second. Sorry. Nope, nope. Oh my. I'm clicking everything except what I need to click right now. Ah. Close that. Go here. No, not there. Go here. Close that there. Go here. Do this. And where else? Where else? Where else? Where else? Nah, I'm leaving that there. And then I'm doing that. Okay. Let me switch now. So I have soup.
あら
Noodle
慌
soup.
てで
It's really good. Oh, let's see. So obviously pop in here real quick. Pop over here. Combat. So auto this once at least, just to stop being capped. Oh, 38. And now we're capped again. Okay. I don't need to do this, but I mean, I'll grab them anyway. So we're going to continue the event story a little bit, and probably switch over to Helldivers. And then, if my what's it called? If my peeps are available for MonHun3 soon enough, then we'll switch to MonHun3. That's how things are gonna go. All right. People who only want Tito's are saints. They are. They make my life so much easier. Also, hello, Commissar. How you doing? I would definitely not be as high level as I am if people didn't leave their things. They're single Tito's. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, MP7, but I have to. I have to do it. Your weekend super excited though. I'm working Christmas Day. Ooh. Is it something like really important, and that's why you work Christmas Day, or is it like they just made you do it just cause? Oh, and one more, right? Then we can go back to our actual stuff. A lot of people seem to leave Kofne with her costume. I don't know why. There we go. Also, apparently the update's pretty soon for this game. If I remember right, it's before next year. I think, from what I saw. I might be wrong. In here. Oh! Wait, level 38! I can finally do the next wave! Alright. I'm gonna get everyone leveled up. Yeah. Honestly, I should probably level somebody else as well. Ugh, excuse me. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, change. Change to what? How did I get this? Okay, hold up. Hold up. That health crit. I think this would be better for her. Calibrate. Because the health boost and defense. But mainly the health boost. And I'll just give MP7 the other one. What's going on here? Oh, right. Change to this one. Change to this one. Calibrate. Alright, increasing crit rate and health. Big increase in health, actually. Okay. Now we grab everyone's weapon. Okay. It's almost full golds on everybody. That's pretty good. Also, just me still going with the the back and forth of Kilo of just the beer. Alright. So, back to supply. Dang it. Okay. Now I can use her ult. we go. That goes from down to 5. Why not? Already down to half HP. Alright. Got a good chunk here. Nah, better to just chunk his health. Okay, this does more actually. It's fine. I can one-turn it anyway, so. Oh, that's. Huh. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Dang it. Okay, fine. Oh, right, it's the distance thing. I forgot. If I'm too close to him, then he just won't take damage while he has that thing active. But it's fine. Just go. Oh, I saw a red dot. Okay. Now we got this one. Alright, we just gotta delete Archer. We can do this. Okay. Obviously. Get our ice weakness up. That. Down to 5. What about a normal hit? Still down to 5. This Okay, yeah, this would apply debuffs, so it's better to have the debuffs on. She's got insane movement. Can we hit her from here? We can. Okay. We're gonna get her down to significantly less than half HP. 1,000 on that second. It's fine, we just kill her. Why is he suddenly really tanky? Okay. Might. Let me do that. It's almost the same, but this does move it down. Only had the if only she got a crit. There we go. Once again, she gets real mad. Yeah, another gold. Alright, and we get doubles. I forgot. Auto this one more time. Oh, the other one more time. Look at that! Let's go! Now we're actually getting goals! Are they good golds? I don't know. They're golds. Alright, next thing I want to try to get higher level is this one for sure. Never mind, this one's stuck at 35. Okay, these are on 38, but I think for now we just auto this one. Oh! Hello, crouton. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I'll go grab the rest of the XP from here. Grab the gold. Oh, wait. Grab this. Should I do it? Should I use the mystery box? I could do a 10 pull with the mystery box. I could get lucky. You never know. Other than that, it's kinda eh. Alright, let's see. How much do we have now? No, first off, we will auto this once. There we go. We're gonna need that for later. We have 53 left. Seems like shotgun is the one we need more of. Actually, with 10 there, 10 here, and the last 30 can go on to shotgun. Dang, nothing. Alright, progress this. Move here. Do that, and then we use Loda's ult up there. You this. That's just rude. Okay. I can take him out. Yeah. Actually, I can take him out. MP7's a sister insane. If we do this, no. Oh, okay. Let's just tap him. Let's just take him out, just to get rid of him. But goofy bear. So you tap him. Alright. Then you do this. And Loda should be able to kill him. There we go. Okay. Right, I forgot I have to fight T-dolls in this. We'll just stay around the mid area, it's fine. that. And that's $2 T down. Oh, sorry. Ah, I thought I got a ping for something. It was nothing. What do you mean she gets double turns? What is this? Alright, hold up. Pop her real quick. And there we go. There we go. I don't think if there's anything I'm forgetting. The shop. The shop, hold on. Gotta make sure I don't remember or don't forget this. Free stuff is always good. Okay. Claim it all. Where were we? I think it was literally we just finished that one. In the ruins of the thermal power plant, Sumi and Bathilde are standing outside the door of the building, keeping an eye out for danger while also guarding the supplies. Big Sis and the others have been in there for a while now. If you have something to say, just say it. There aren't any elids around anyway, so it's not like we've got much to do here. I was just wondering about this friend that Miss Loda mentioned. Miss Bethesda, you are quite close with Miss Loda, so do you also know this doll called Wolfen? Of course, she's also my friend. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about what? Spare me your sympathy. Sympathy alone won't wake her. Miss Bathilde, you'll definitely see Miss Wolfen again, because you and Miss Loda are still thinking of her. What's with the sudden cheesiness? I just don't want you to be sad. Sorry, I'm being presumptuous. I didn't say you were, did I? But enough of that. What's taking them so long? What the hell is going on in there?
さあ、でもリッタラさんにドシェーブヌイさんもついてるからきっと大丈夫ですよ。さっきみたいに閉じ込められないよう私たちはここで退路を確保しないと。
I don't know. But with Big Sis, Miss Litera, and Miss Tushev around, they should be okay. If something goes wrong, they'll contact us. We just have to secure their escape route and prevent them from getting locked in the game.
ウルリドさんの話になると急に饒舌になりますね。
You're awfully talkative when it comes to Ulrid.
私はただバチルダさんが退屈って言うから。あれ？退屈？
You did say there's not much to do here because there are no Elids around. Not much to do? Hang on.
何ですか？
What's going on?
さっき一通り殲滅したとはいえ、こんなに長い間一体も生き袋が現れないなんて不自然じゃないですか？
We've been out here for so long, but we haven't even seen a single Elid. We did clear out the area around the warehouse, but what are the odds?
現れないに越したことはないでしょう。で、何してるんですか？
Isn't this a good thing? Finding a few more Elids won't do you any good. Hey, what are you doing? A thought occurs to Sumi, and she abruptly leans in close to Bathilde.
検証したいことが。バチルダさん、放射線測定器を持っていますか？
I'd like to test a hypothesis. Miss Bathilde, you're carrying a collapsed radiation detector, aren't you?
もちろん。どこへ行くんですか？見張りは？
I am. What of it? Where are you going? What about our sentry duty?
すぐに戻りますから。
I'll be right back. Inside the power plant, Ulrid quietly opens a door and slips inside a room. She sweeps her flashlight across the space and, after making sure it's safe, she calls for her teammates to come inside.
この部屋、他と違いますね。実験室。隅っこの端末は何でしょう。
This room looks a bit different. It's like a lab? Is that a terminal in the corner?
気をつけろ。何かあれば私やリッタラを呼べ。ロタ、端末のチェックを。
Be careful. If you come across anything you're unsure about, get me or Litera. Lota, check that terminal.
狩猟殿、大賢者殿、壁を。
Supreme Leader, Great Sage, please look at that on the wall.
またか。
Another one. Ulrid walks over to the wall, takes down the picture frame. She wipes away the dust with her fingers. It is a photograph of two unfamiliar dolls. Having explored multiple rooms, the dolls are no longer fazed by the discovery.
やっぱり同じ写真だ。
It's the same photo again.
この二人、誰なんだろう。どの部屋にも彼女たちの写真が飾られてるし。
Who are these two dolls? Why is there a photo in every room here?
左側の人形、不気味だな。なんというか、まるでメンタルの入っていない素体のようだ。
This doll here, the one on the left. She gives off a really weird vibe. How do I put it? She looks like a doll frame without a neural cloud.
わからないことだらけだ。メンタルの処理が追いつかない。
This place is full of unsolved mysteries. Our neural clouds will overheat and crash if we think about them all too hard.
そもそもこんな汚染エリアの奥深くに発電所があること自体不可解だよ。
You're right. There's so many questions. We don't even know what a thermal power plant is doing so deep within a contamination zone. Itara's writing hand pauses with unease.
もしかしたら近くの集落に電気を通すためか？だがこんな環境だとケーブルはとっくに死肉のごとくただれているのだろうな。
Is it to generate power for nearby settlements? The environmental conditions here are terrible, though. The cables leading to the settlements would have rotten away like bones.
そうみ
りの偵察情報によれば、この辺に発電所が必要なほどの集落はないし、僕たちが今拠点にしてる廃墟が規模として一番大きい。
But according to the geographical data that Sumi has collected, there are no reasonably sized settlements within the power plant's coverage area. The one we're in is already the largest set of ruins.
もっと遠くの集落に給電するにしても、コスト的にここに発電所を建てるのはおかしい。
Besides, considering the construction costs, even if settlements further away require power, they wouldn't have chosen to lay cables here of all places.
さようか。我の言ったことは忘れてくれ。
I'm sorry. Please forget what I said.
気に病むな。あらゆる可能性を想定することに意味がある。何かしらの調査活動の前線施設というのは？
You don't have to apologize. It was an interesting guess. Could it be an outpost for some kind of survey?
調査活動？浄化事業のような？
Survey? You mean like for the purification project?
そうだ。ビーコンやら頂上列車やらいろいろあるだろう。もしかしたらこの辺にも同じことをする予定があったかもしれない。
Yeah. You know those beacons, purification vehicles, Great Wall Railway. They're everywhere these days, aren't they? Maybe there are similar plans for this place.
根拠に乏しいと言わざるを得ないけど、可能性はある。
There's no evidence to support this at all, but it's a reasonable guess.
厳しいことを言ってくれる。私の推測が確かなら、写真の2人の人形はこの施設の運営を任されていたのだろう。汚染エリアでは人形を使った方がコストが低い。
Wow, that was pretty harsh, even though you're basically agreeing with me. If my guess is correct, then these two dolls in the photo could be the ones in charge of running and maintaining this facility. After all, employing dolls is much cheaper than employing human staff this deep inside the contamination zone.
そして何かしらの事故が起きて、発電所周辺の放射線量が一気に上昇。大量の液袋が出現して、ここを放棄したとか。
Then something, maybe an accident, could have caused the collapse radiation around the power plant to spike to abnormal levels, which attracted a large number of elites, so they had to abandon all activities within the area.
それなら冷却塔の煙の色も説明がつく。
If we follow this line of reasoning, then those strange cooling towers could be the reason.
意外と筋が通るだろう。
See? It's plausible.
確かに。でも、さっきも言ったように、この仮説を裏付ける証拠はない。なんだか。
It certainly is plausible, but like I just said, though just conjecture with no supporting evidence. It just feels too convenient of an explanation.
ブルリドさん、リッタラさん、端末が起動しました。
Alright, Litra, please take a look at this. The terminal is still operational.
ああ、今行く。
Urid hangs the picture frame back on the wall and dusts her hands off before joining Litra and Lotta at the terminal.
起動はしたのですが、何もデータが残ってなくて、起動の仕方間違えたのかな。
See, I turned it on, but there's nothing on it. Maybe I'm not doing this right?
それは確かに不自然だね。意図的に隠されてると思う。物資回収が主な目的だから、無理してデータを取得しなくても。
It's definitely unnatural for it to be completely blank. The files are probably hidden, but our main objective is to gather supplies. Information isn't exactly essential.
セカンダリレベルからハッキングをかけよう。
Let's try to get through on level 2 and see if we can find anything.
どうした？気になっているのだろう？ ハッキングの要領もつかめてきたし、今なら人手もあるんだ。きっと成功する。だった、みんなの接続準備を。
I can see that you're really curious about this. Since we already have experience hacking the surveillance system on level 2, we should be able to handle it with more dolls with us this time. Laura, please help us set up the connection.
真相究明の手助けをしてくれるのは嬉しいけど、今はもっと大事なことがあるでしょ。
Norid, thank you for supporting me in trying to verify something that's irrelevant to our primary objective.
何を遠慮している？安全に探索するためにも真相を知るべきじゃないのか？
Why are you suddenly being so serious? Besides, solving this mystery will also be helpful for planning our next steps.
それでも納得できないなら、今度私が本筋と関係ないことをしたくなった時に協力するというのはどうだ？
If you really want to thank me, then promise you'll also support me in doing whatever I want to do next time, even if it seems silly and irrelevant. So it's a level 2 mission. Ah, it's this one. Here comes those bizarre defense machines again. These machines, what about them? They look farming like they're... We got spotted. Whatever questions you've got, we have to leave for later. We've got a bucket. So the goal is to get there, which I think I can do it turn 2 if I who is the one with the most movement is my question. Is it like Sumi? Okay. So technically speaking, I can just do this and then move Sumi in there. And just for the sake of it, without hitting anything I shouldn't, I'll go throw that backwards. Now just use Sumi to speedrun. Or maybe I should have gone to the side. I don't know if I can do turn 2, but we'll see. Yeah, now that I think of it, I probably could have just sped around all the way. Probably could have done most of this round 1. I could have done it round 2 then. I just needed to wipe out everything. And it would have been simple. There we go. There really are hidden files. These are all leaves buried beneath the soil. Wait a minute, these... These files all seem to be on the subject of cultivating crops. Look here. These documents are proposals for soil improvement. These are cultivation logs, and these are information about seeds, like the ones in the warehouse.
農作物
They're
汚
researching.
染エリアで
They're researching how to plant crops in a contamination zone.
そんなこと可能なんですか？
What is it possible?
わからない。実験の結果も記録されてないし。これを見て。
I don't know, but there are no clear experiment results. Here, look.
実験畑の座標こんなところで畑を作ったのか
Coordinates of an experimental field? They actually set up an experimental field here?
ウルリド、面白いものが見つかったよ。
Alright. We found something in the room. Can you come and check this out?
分かったリタらひとまずセカンダリレベルから出よう
Sure. I think that's it. I think that's everything in here. Later. Let's cut the connection.
見てよウルリド、セカンダリレベルから出てきたらこの隠し扉が開いてたんだ。セキュリティシステムをシャットダウンしたからかな。
Alright, look. I noticed this hidden entryway right after we disconnected from level 2. It probably opened because we deactivated the defense system of this building.
中は狭いな。設備ルームのようだ。
It's so cramped in here. It's like a storage room.
どうした？
Look out.
気にするな。地味猛量に足をすくわれたまでよ。
I'm fine. I just tripped over the devil's tail.
地味猛量？
The devil's tail?
ドゥシェーブのイさんの喋り方はちょっと独特なんだ。まあ、すぐに慣れるよ。
Loda's still unfamiliar with Miss Doshev's speech pattern. I don't think she's referring to the literal devil.
なるほど。
I see.
何がある
How are things?
雑貨が少々と奥に大きいのが2つ。
There's a
これ
pile.
はドローンか。
There's a pile of random stuff, and in the corner are two huge drones. I think.
ドローン
Drones.
物資やサンプルの短距離輸送に使用されてたのかな。
Could be drones for hauling supplies or samples over short distances.
埃をかぶってるが目立った傷はない。まだ使えるかもしれないぞ、狩猟殿。
They appear to be free of damage, just very dusty. They may still be functional.
この手のモデルの電源は確かあった起動しないぞ
Let me see. The switch is usually found it. It's not turning on.
バチルダが言うには機械は使わず放置している方が壊れやすいらしいです。
Machines tend to break if they're idle for too long. That's what Mathilda says.
仕方ない持ち帰ろう修理不可だとしてもパーツは役に立つ
Well, then we'll just have to take them back with us. Even if we can't get them repaired, the parts could still be useful.
お姉様。
ソミ外で何かあったのか
Is there a problem out there?
この周辺の放射線の発生源が分かったかもしれません。
No, but I may have found the cause of the high radiation levels.
どういうことだ
What's going on?
お姉様たちが中に入ってから一体も生き袋が現れませんでした。
I was sending guard with Miss Mathilda outside, but there wasn't a single elite here. They wouldn't even come close.
もっといてもおかしくないのに不自然です。だから放射線量を測定しました。
There are so many elites around the warehouse, so this place should be crawling with them as well. So I thought I'd check the radiation levels here.
言われてみれば
はい
それで
Makes sense, and?
変化はありませんでした。だから生き袋たちはきっと別の場所に引きつけられたんです。
There's no noticeable difference in the radiation level, so I'm thinking since the elites aren't here, they must have been drawn to another location.
もしかしてやっぱり
Could it really actually?
冷却灯です。あの周辺だけ放射線量が異常に跳ね上がって生き袋も大量にいました。
The cooling towers. When I approached one of the cooling towers that's spewing some strange gas, the reading on the detector suddenly skyrocketed, and the place was filled with elites.
やっぱりそうだったのか
That lines up with our hypothesis.
決めつけるのはまだ早いよ。放射線量が上がったのが冷却灯のせいだとしても、それが生き袋に影響を与えたとは限らないし、倉庫にいた生き袋たちは影響を受けてなかった。
Partially, at least. The cooling towers may be increasing the collapse radiation levels, but this doesn't explain why the elites around the building are all drawn over to the towers while those around the warehouse aren't affected.
倉庫の生き袋は 放射線ではなく私たちに引きつけられただけとは考えられないか。
Maybe the idiots around here were drawn to the warehouse because of our activities before we wiped them all out?
そうだといいんだけど、どっちにしても冷却塔に行かないと何もわからない。次はどうする？
I do hope that's the case, but at least we now know that in order to solve the problem about the collapsed radiation and aliens, we must start with the cooling towers. Alright, how should we proceed?
深入りするにしても物資を持ちながらというわけにはいかない。
We've gathered a lot of supplies already. It could get dangerous if we go any further and we can't bring the supplies with us.
まずは物資と情報を拠点まで持ち帰ろう。続きは少人数で。
Let's get a group to take the supplies and information we have gathered so far back to camp. Having a smaller party should also make it easier to keep a low profile while we investigate.
バチルダをはじめ先ほどの戦闘で負傷した人形がかなりいる。彼女たちを先に帰らせてついでにドローンも持たせておこう。
The dolls have taken quite a beating in the last battle, especially Bathilda. Send them back first. It'll also take a few dolls to transport these two beautiful pieces of junk. Nora nudges the drones lying on the floor with the tip of her shoe.
そうだね。戦術人形がついていれば無事帰れると思う。次の目的地だけど、冷却塔と実験畑のどっちにする？
Yeah, Bathilda isn't good in a fight either, so it's better to have some T-dolls escort her. I think both the cooling towers and the experimental field are worth investigating. Your choice.
周辺のマップを見せてくれ。
Show me a bird's eye view of the area that we've mapped.
セカンダリレベルに送ったよ。
Just sent it to you via level 2. I've marked both locations on the map.
ここからだと実験畑の方が近いな。とっくに生き袋に破壊されているかもしれないが、まだ探索していないし、まずはそこを目指そう。
The experimental field is a bit closer. In that case, let's check out the field first. We haven't explored that area yet. There were a large number of aliens in the vicinity, and I'm worried that they had already destroyed the field. We should prioritize that.
ソミ、物資運搬の指揮はバチルダに任せて、お前は私たちと一緒に来てくれ。
Sumi, get Pathil to direct everyone in transporting the supplies back to camp. Yumi, Doshiv, Litera, and Lora are heading to these coordinates. Whoops, but she just said got it. Got it, big sis. So I got pinged from somewhere, I don't know where. What? Oh, there we go. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch to Helldivers now while I wait for my... Oh, wait. Right. Let me do this. Wait, is this what I need more of? It is. It definitely is. Okay. Alright. I think... Unless I have more energy, in which case I'll just use it on something else. Got 10. I think the blueprints are probably... Sure. Alright. Okay, let me just switch to Helldivers now. Because there's stuff going on, of course. Okay, so we didn't have to win the defenses. It just would have been better to win the defenses. But now it's Terminids. It's just a bunch of bug fighting for today. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Illuminate fighting as well, but for now it's gonna be mostly bugs. 1/4 of the population is currently on Illuminate though, for obvious reasons. Where are they attacking? Oh, it's another random planet off in the distance. Alright. Do this as well. Let me get the music going as well. Alright. Let's go. So I'm gonna go full on to this. Alright, here we go. Major order. Oh wait, I should probably just go here and
The
read the
Illuminate
thing.
have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
After days of fighting, colonies lie in ruins across the galaxy. The evidence is clear. The Illuminate have returned in force to menace freedom once again. But they have returned to find a mighty and stalwart opponent. The Helldivers, champions of the First Galactic War, repulsed the Illuminate wave of attacks, reminding our xenophobic aggressors why their previous attempts at galactic domination failed so utterly. There can be no denying the significance of the Illuminate threat. Those who sought to minimize or downplay their resurgence no longer make such claims. All citizens see plainly that liberty now faces a third foe, one whose means and intentions remain shrouded in mystery. The Illuminate have receded into the shadows once more, but we will not be fooled. They will be back, and we will be ready. Novel anomalous phenomena has been observed in the vicinity of the Meridian Singularity. Astronomers have reported fluctuations in the event horizon and electromagnetic flares. The Singularity is all that remains of the once pristine populous world of Meridia. The planet was infested by the Terminids, creating a super colony. The valiant Helldivers were forced to sacrifice the planet to save managed democracy, collapsing it into a black hole using dark fluid. Dark fluid was an exotic substance found on Illuminate worlds at the end of the First Galactic War. These recent changes to the Meridian Singularity, so shortly following the reappearance of the Illuminate, may indicate a deeper connection. The Meridian Singularity may be no ordinary black hole, as many leading government experts have long suspected. These developments demand further investigation. High Command has ordered the construction of a new Center of Science on Fenrir 3. The Helldivers must clear the planet and nearby areas of any Terminated infestation in order to facilitate its safe construction. And that's what we're gonna do. First, it's best to take Fenrir 3, because this is the one that needs the most help. Well, this is the one that we're gonna build the thing on first, so we should take it first. Not to mention, it's been a while since I fought on a planet like this. Oh wait,
We destroyed the Illuminate once.
I'm level 120. Also, I feel like switching around my helmet to something else. I kind of want to rock a more standard helmet, to be honest. Kind of like this one. Because it's like almost completely black rather than having the yellow. So it fits with basically everything. So that's what we change. Kind of want to keep using the cape, but maybe we should try using something else. Let's see. I do like the ones that have like different shapes. I do like this one. A choir of patriotic schoolchildren sings the hold on. A choir of patriotic schoolchildren sings the Super Earth anthem to each cape as the final step in its production. You know what? We'll rock that one. I'm gonna keep that. And since we're fighting bugs, grenade pistol, gas grenades. I do really like this thing for the bugs, just because I can deal with literally anything except for like the big enemies. I do like having stims, but maybe I should try something else. I could go with this actually, because I haven't tried the new thing. With fire and lightning. Let me just go. No. Oh no, no, no. We're not going on shield. Going on Fenrir. Nope, 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 nope. Fenrir are on max, okay.
Initiating FTL jump to
Why is there a poor level 6 on a level 10? This poor guy. I feel like going full mechanized.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Okay, got that. That. I could bring the car. You're the freedom fighters united. I will be a fighter with fire and lightning. The sun's bright light will be shining. Huh. I think
Objective located east.
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
okay.
Objective located north.
Look at this. The power of this thing is amazing.
Southwest. Marking location. Cancel that. I'm on it.
One step closer to mission completion.
Calling down a vehicle.
There we go.
Mag's empty. Heavy, north, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Two back.
Bounce up it. Marking location. Northwest. Tagging location. I've got this one.
There with a hawk.
Marking location.
What happened to my tire?
Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications.
Calling in orbital strike. I got this one.
How'd you like to take all three off? That's called democracy. Bug outpost spotted.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh my god, this is uncontrollable with no tires.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, with no.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Okay, the problem with the car is that I only have one tire. That's why it's so slippery. I can normally handle it perfectly fine when it has at least like 2 or 3. Oh no, I can control it just fine when it has like almost all its. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was gonna grab that machine gun.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, I need my emplacement. It'll be perfect to use here.
Throwing grenade. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting fortification.
Actually, is there anything over there? I mean, it definitely looks like there's some sort of spore spear over there somewhere. Like, that's a lot of green for it to just be the normal fog. Also, welcome, Big. big Raisin Brands moment. Oh. Got it. Ooh, that's not good. I don't have another one yet. Oh, I hear them. They're the big ones. Probably go grab some resupply. Make sure I'm topped up while I'm at it. Anything I can... They're like right over that, right around that. This thing's amazing. Oh, there they are. Or is that one dead? Just in case. Well, I got it at least. Way more shots than I needed. Could also be a few chargers, and by a few I mean a lot. Oh.
Marking location. Northeast.
Got it. It only takes 2 shots to kill those. But that's, you know, about actually hitting it.
Requesting orbital strike.
Actually hitting it is a different story. Oh! I didn't think I'd hit any. Oh, wait. Meteor storm. Oh. Oh.
Reinforcing.
I'm gonna grab this flamethrower. Might as well have a support weapon. And a flamethrower is pretty good for that.
For the cause.
Currently have no, I've got no, offensive stratagems. Okay, this fog seems insane for it to just be normal fog. Alright, let's see. If I chill around here, some of these are gonna get hit. Okay.
Calling down fortification.
Are you kidding
Weapon
me?
emplacement
Okay.
on its way.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications.
Calling down a sentry.
Orbital inbound.
An orbital. Oh! I need to get out of here.
Requesting orbital.
I'm getting away from that. I just realized this is, but in the camo section of the FRV it says vehicles as in plural. This means new wheeled things guaranteed. Oh yeah, no, it's 100% guaranteed. Alright, well.
Watching vehicle.
Calling another one. Oh. Oh wait, no, my thing isn't high enough. Oh, never mind, it's dead.
in reinforcements. Heavy. On my position.
Oh my, how many charges are there? What? What just happened to me? Also, my vehicle's dead already. I'm mad.
Democracy has landed.
Is it? Okay. Why is there so many heavy units? Come on! There's no way you can still live after that. Alright, so nothing that way. Still more tunnels. Or more, buggles. The Truth Enforcer car? Wait, what do you mean by the Truth Enforcer car?
Fire in the hole.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I gotcha.
Canister's empty. How about a nice cup of liberty? Dropping package. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcements.
What even killed me?
Point me to the enemy. Throwing grenade.
Oh.
Canister's empty.
Ah, I should have dove. That was on me. That one was on me. Didn't even break his leg. What?
Reporting to the front.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Outpost destroyed.
Finally.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Reinforcing. Requesting sentry. Last reload.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I3 has the egg.
Package acquired! Throwing grenade!
We need to get out of here.
Reloading!
Oh, we need to get out of here. If only I still had my car.
Dropping package! Orbital inbound! Calling down a sentry! Package, fire!
Ah, that was on me for thinking I could kill it in time. Hydrate, yep.
Ready to liberate!
Didn't think they would calm me down so quickly.
Package acquired! Dropping package!
What the? Okay.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay. They are dying so much. I'm dying so much. We're all dying so much. We just need to get out of this area. Like this whole area, we just need to leave it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm gonna set up right about here.
Location south.
Requesting air support.
Okay, that didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Dropping package! Requesting fortification! Requesting sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Okay, this is a problem.
Bag's empty!
Oh.
Requesting orbital strike! Have a taste of democracy!
I need to get on this thing now.
Requesting orbital.
Bug tunnel breach!
Calling down a support weapon.
There's definitely a spore charger back here somewhere.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
I mean, it's basically almost fully done.
Package acquired! Dropping package!
Oh,
Calling in orbital strike.
Fire in the hole!
do that. Hopefully that gets some of them.
Say hello to democracy!
We went flying. What was that? Alright.
Dropping package! Calling down a sentry!
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
Calling down a vehicle!
Two bags.
we should get a war with the thermal scope. That would be interesting, yeah. Come on. Don't move. Move! Okay, well that works.
Have a taste of democracy.
He's amazing for taking out heavies.
High value item. Vehicle, southeast.
Could just take the car. Oh, where? Where? Got it. This thing's. Oh. Trying to keep my head on a swivel. Yeah, I think that's what I ended up doing.
Requesting sentry.
I love this thing. I got a couple shells, but yeah, I think I somehow managed to thread the needle on that one. Okay, there's just like one that way. Nope. I love this thing. And I already have another one. Oh. Come on. Is it dead? It's dead. Oh. Okay.
Has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
Am I sentry doing that? Is there a way to honk on this thing?
Tagging location.
Oh, no, that's how you get out. A howitzer type stratagem. What, can you not? Ooh!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Throwing grenade.
Dropping package.
Found something.
Oh, I don't have ammo for this. I thought I did.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Ah. Requisition slips. Thought it'd be something else. Did we get all the okay, we did get all the samples that were around dropped.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh my. Okay, that's an army.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ow.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry.
Come on, I need this thing to come down fast.
T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike.
Okay, that thing's dead.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, spore charger somewhere. Ah, if only I had a good angle right there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That thing. Jeez.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Alright. Wait. Did we call a resupply?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
We did. So at least have grenades. I'm gonna go try to use the car to get everywhere fast.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Me through.
Get some. Get some.
Pelican 1, I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, what?
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
They might leave. I don't know if they're gonna leave instantly. They might leave instantly. I could go get those last two nests real quick.
Objective located.
Nah, okay.
Pelican 1
All right.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
I was good. I
seconds.
could have easily went and did it, but I wanted to help support them. So
Liberty has seen you through.
I'm not the host either, so I'll leave it up to them. Beast. Oh, there was a thing we missed. Side objective. How is the war going? Okay, Fenrir should be taken in about 19 hours, apparently. Democracy of Rise. If the next one is a blitz, well, I mean, how useful would actually the car would be pretty good on a blitz, but if it's a the other one, the Eradicate, then I'm switching out the car for a the HMG or a mech. I could use a mech because they did like buff the mechs. Wait, is that me? No, which one's me? This is me, the one covered in red. Never mind, it's the one red and green. It's the well, it's red. My armor's green. Everything else is red.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Oh wait, I have a lot of medals actually. Hold on. Got everything here. And that is everything. Can't the Lumen just have normal attack bar, you know? What do you mean? Like, liberation? Did I buy everything here? 8, 8, 7, 5. I think I got everything in the other ones too. 6, 7, 8. 6, 8, 8. 6, 8, 8. 8, 8, 8. Yeah, no, I got it. So now it's back to just farming up everything that I don't have. Like being kept. Yeah, they have a weird tug of war bar instead of 2 bars. Oh, okay. So the reason for that. Oh, it is Blitz. Okay. The reason for that is because currently the Illuminate aren't actually like taking planets. They're invading, building monoliths, taking our oil, and taking our civilians. And then they leave. And we don't know why. Yet. All we do know is that there's something going on with Meridia as well. And that this is definitely some kind of just expeditionary force or something. Okay, so I don't need this here. I won't need that. So instead... let's see. Could do jetpack. No. Okay. This. Guard dog. This for backup, in case I need it, and then this. And then this for our better steams. But yeah, they haven't like the Illuminate aren't like fully here, which is why they aren't actually taking planets. They're just kind of doing the whole attacking random places type thing. But I get the feeling that pretty soon, and by soon I mean after this MO, which is just like 2 more days, that's when the full like invasion force is just gonna pop up. The invasion's gonna wait. What if the invasion happens on Christmas? Cow mutilation. Yeah, that's exactly why. Cow mutilation is why they don't go around taking planets. They just go around doing cow mutilation. But yeah. Honestly, now that I thought about it, yeah, I think it's gonna be a Christmas like full Christmas attack kind of thing. Because that would be perfect. That would be perfect. Because then you have this big event happening on Christmas while there's sales going on, while they already got a ton of hype behind the game. And then, so everybody who's gotten back into the game and we're super hyped about it, and is currently hyped about it, once that big event is happening, they'd be getting everyone possible. Oh. Did I get disconnected? Aw. That sucks. I got disconnected. It didn't even say I got kicked. It doesn't even give me the ability to get back in. Hold on. Yeah, I got yeeted. Well, that sucks. I was doing a meme thing on Shelft with level 5.
A multitude of operations.
But yeah, no, the Harvesters up here on level 3, they are just Charger level. Not to mention, there's a lot of roles they don't fill yet. They don't have an enemy that causes any sort of like explosive type deal. They don't really have, aside from the Harvester, they don't really have anything that's like really long range. Don't tell me I'm bugged. I might be bugged. I'll have to restart. They don't have any units that are like super tanky yet either. Because the Harvester's not actually that tanky if you know how to kill it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
And by well, not like that. I meant like it's not even tanky even if you don't know how to kill it, because you could just accidentally get it, kill it, and then boom. Okay, geological survey.
Synchronized.
Right, this, and then we bring this, and then we bring this, and then I just want to keep using the car, but it might be better not to. Yeah, why not? Eradicator helmet? I'd have to check what that helmet that is. I don't know if I remember what it is.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Go now. Save this planet from infestation.
Calling down fortification!
No! No! You monster! That's it. I will avenge my...
Calling down supply! Calling in reinforcements!
There we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's see. Guessing we're going this way. When I get to 150, I want to test if the shield gen back reflex with me. It'd be hilarious if they actually made it a thing.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer
Requesting
available.
fortification! Requesting sentry! Rare sample collected!
What level is this guy? 150. Okay, never mind. He doesn't need
Bug
samples.
outpost spotted! Sending in an eagle!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment! Say hello to democracy! On tunnel breach! Sending out an SOS!
Forgot how long it takes with this thing.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Get gas on them.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry!
good. Thought there'd be more. If it's not, I'd be angry because I got a 150 and then a secret bomb.
Engaging terminal.
Huh.
I got the terminal.
To be honest, I kind of miss the old spawns now. The old spawn amounts. Back when you would fight like 12 chargers. Like, 12 Bile Titans, 15 chargers, 20 like brood commanders. I kind of miss that.
Heavy, southwest, close. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Clear enough editors to get to level 150 considering how long it takes to level in the 80s.
New mag. Requesting fortification. Hello to democracy. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
That looks like it's right on top of me. What? It exploded before anything even happened. Ah! Oh no, that's another one. Yeah, it takes a long time to get into through the 80s. I mean, I'm on what? I barely got to 120 after a while. Like it's been like a week, and finally got to 120. I'm grabbing this.
Pulling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, the turrets do most of the work there. Oh no, not week of owning the game. Like, it felt like it was a week. I don't know how long it actually was, but it felt like it was a week of playing before I got from like 119 to 120 is what I meant.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Democracy delivered.
See, if this was a bot map, this thing would be perfect. In a perfect spot. Yeah, no, it wasn't a week of owning the game. I've owned this game since like a week or two after release, I think. I don't know how long exactly, but around that long. It came out of my birthday. Cool titles, I feel like I just want to collect them.
100 meters.
Ooh, I can grab this. An emergency thing. Little treat, you know. I love the new version of the guard dog. You're big angry man. Ooh.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright. I'm gonna move in with them. See if I can place my AT emplacement somewhere good. And then we take out those up on the hill. My streaker nests.
Spotted.
I have to do it around that way somewhere. Excellent journalism award. Could totally be at side mode or something like that. Like strategism. Stratagem hero. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't have it yet.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, hold on. Maybe this will do enough.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's a problem. You. Why can't I climb this? Why can't I climb this? It's gonna get me killed.
Terminid outpost destroyed.
Thank you.
Okay, fine.
Requesting orbital strike.
You're just gonna be annoying, aren't you?
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
This guy's just not good. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. He would not go away.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
He
Calling
just
down
kept turning
fortifications.
directly at me, so I couldn't shoot him anymore. And he wouldn't charge.
Ready to liberate.
Where are you going?
Hive structure destroyed.
Duct tape two stores together and call it Storage Square. Imagine though. Considering how little recoil Storwards have, just dual wielding Storwards would also be. Ow!
Heavy north.
You're rude.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I think I hit that. Well, I hit it midair, that's for sure. Oh, well. It's already a bad spot anyway.
Requesting orbital breach. Marking location. Northwest.
Store it, dude.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's gotta be a good hurricane bolters essentially. It's gotta be a good spot here. I can set up a emplacement. Yeah, like up here.
Northwest. Sentry. Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry. Requesting fortification. For prosperity.
Ow! They're still alive? Oh,
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Calling down objective equipment.
No, they're not alive anymore. Oh, but there is going to be soon because this is the objective. Also do this with auto cannon. It's quadruple auto cannon. Wait, that's just the mech. That just turns into the mech.
Terminid outpost purged.
We already have quadruple auto cannons.
Calling down fortification! Requesting sentry!
Making progress.
Never wanna fight that battle I'm not losing. No tentacles. I'm just playing a whole different game now. HMGs, Arctors, or potatoes, or Rubberman. Hold up. Wait a second, what's that about potato? Tank when? Oh wait, yeah, hold on. They were actually talking about that. They talked about how they're actually thinking of, now that they got the, what's it called? They got the recon vehicle in, and it seems to work, like, as intended. They're definitely thinking of bringing in old, what's it called? Old vehicles. Which, hey, that includes tanks. This is a good spot.
Requesting fortification! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Did it?
You will never destroy our way of life! Reinforcing!
Went too far. Probably fine, right? A bug reach.
Orbital inbound!
Let's use this up.
Calling in reinforcements! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support! Reinforcing!
Alright, let me find another spot.
Throwing grenade!
Oh! I tried to dive through it.
Requesting
That's on me.
Heavy, north. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed! Liberty take me! Reinforcing! Calling down a support weapon. I'm out! Thank you. Heavy! South. New mag! Enemy elite. East. 50 meters. Down at sentry.
There we go. Even the 8. The expendable AT is eat 8 should be AT in place. Yeah, there's the eat and the 8.
Requesting sentry!
Oh, that's deep water. How the heck? I can't get through there. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. No wonder.
Calling down
Yes!
station.
What? Excuse me? Do you guys see this? Did I just duplicate the...
That's called democracy.
Did I just duplicate the 8? Does anyone else see me on 2 turrets at once? For me, it looks like there's 2 turrets, and then I'm sitting on one, but there's another one still facing normally.
Oh yeah, that's actually...
You have accomplished liberty.
Aw, okay. So it didn't dupe it. I wrote the quantity is much better than quality, hence why we should duct tape weapons to the same one. I mean, you got a point. You do have a point.
Southeast, on my position.
Why is this not done? Ships have multiple destroyers tied together.
Mark your location. Found something! Rare sample collected.
I don't know if they need them, but I'll grab them anyway.
Southeast.
Wait, I'm on 9. I was on 10, wasn't I? Oh, that's a meteor.
Requesting sentry!
Oh, that's bad. Oh.
Got a sample. Calling down supply. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortification.
What? Okay.
Heavy, southwest, close. Station low to the left. How'd you like the chase? All three on! Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Oh. Get off.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Where is this? Can't see the big guy. Too much spores.
Orbital inbound. Going in extraction.
Got it. Nope.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Advanced weaponry. Palpatine democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That out of the way so I can actually shoot in that direction.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Can't.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Calling down a sentry.
I need that turret up. Come on.
Get some! Fire in the hole. Requesting fortification. I'm out. Reloading. Calling down fortification. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Reload.
Still super foggy. Where is it?
You will never destroy our way of life. Reloading. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Oh, I'm out.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Reloading. Pulling down a support weapon. Get some.
Got it.
Some. Requesting sentry. Heavy. Plastic wood. I'm out. Pulling down a sentry. Say hello to democracy.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Pulling down supplies.
We've just been fighting here for ages.
Ending in an eagle. Heavy south. Calling in re and heavy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Throwing grenade. Joining the fray.
I just threaded the needle on those guys.
Last reload.
I did it again.
New mag. Calling down a sentry. Heavy damage out. 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting fortification.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Reloading. I'm out. Calling down fortification.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, whoops.
Mag's empty.
Okay, this is a bad spot for this thing. We should probably just go.
Last reload. Log tunnel free. Get some. Get some. Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20
Uh-oh.
seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican
We
1
stood there just shooting things. Also duct tape a Sieve artillery gun upside down to our super destroyer. You know what? You got a point. We could.
For the right side of history.
I want to know how many kills we got. Probably a stupid amount because we just chilled there for. We forgot the artillery again. Pain.
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
Mission coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpods prime. Orbit
synchronized.
Dang, I only got 463. Cringe. I could have gotten way more. They should hire me the Mystery of Science and Defense, just saying. You're right. Wait, hold on. Let me see about the erratic. What was it? The Eradicator? What is the Eradicator helmet? Better, obedient. I don't actually know what the Eradicator helmet is. Or did you say Devastator? It's green. Prototype, Alpha, Noxious, Twig Snapper. Do I just not have it? Is it a Superstore one? I'm guessing it's one I missed from the Superstore. Nice. Super bullets. Master Chief helm and the armor looks like Master Chief armor, just new car, kind of like the Warthog, just sit.
New mag! Support weapon. We've got equipment.
You know it's a problem.
Requesting sentry! Requesting fortification! On my position. Calling down fortification! Fire in the hole!
No, my turret!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Air body armor kind of meh, but still it's alright. Light fortified.
Oh, check out democracy. Calling down a sentry. Hello, democracy.
Marking location, north.
Get some. Get some.
Alright. Point of interest right here, might as well check.
Sample collected! Rear Flare sample collected.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, there's nothing. That's it. But yeah, I'll check out the Eradicator helmet. This is a good area to just leave these.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters. I've got this one. I'm on it.
I have not. Not yet, anyway. I'm thinking about it. I don't know what to get, though. That's the thing.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective located.
Throwing grenade. We'll have her destroy our way of life.
Oh, come on. Every time.
Heavy on my position. How about a nice shot of liberty?
I'm on it.
Requesting fortification. I'm calling down fortification.
Get some. Got it some. That's called democracy. I'm on it.
Engaging terminal.
Making progress.
There we go. Oh, there's stuff option up at. Well, okay, what? Well, what what's it called? What armor level is the armor? Okay.
Marking location, northwest.
Is it like medium, light, medium? Okay. See, cause I kind of. Oh wait, no, that's not. I do prefer using medium armors. Excuse me.
Requesting sentry.
Why is there just so many bugs? Just chilling all over the place.
Sending in an eagle.
Isn't it like the only armor that Dang it. Oh my.
Mission map updated. Terminid outpost destroyed. Liberty dispensed.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, wait, if I find a high enough spot, I could hit all of those. Oh, well, two of those. Oh, great. Ow. Ow.
Tunnel breach. For prosperity. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
East, 50 meters.
Yeah, find a good. Yeah, that's, and I'm pretty sure that's the only like armor that has any sort of acid resistance in the first place. I don't think there's anything else in the game that has acid resist.
New mag.
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Requesting fortification.
Ow.
Orbital inbound.
Come on, game, why? It clicked out of my game.
New mag.
Helldiver, clear the area.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting
Terminid
sentry.
drive structure destroyed.
And there's a bunch of bugs up here.
Sentry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Uh,
On tunnel breach.
ow. Alright, well, that's it for that. Also gives 50% fire gas. Xavier is one of the kind of treatments you'd love to use team friendly for. Yeah, no, that's really good.
Requesting sentry.
Put that down there.
Helldivers never die.
And then put a machine gun turret.
Calling
Here.
down fortification. I'm on it. Heavy, south, 100 meters. I'm on it.
What the? Why don't the bodies just go flying?
Air sample acquired.
Affirmative.
Mission is progressing.
Where is this resupply? There it is.
New mag.
Oh, I never even called my guard dog. I was wondering why I was getting overrun so much. It's because I didn't have my guard down. Boom. A quick clear like that.
Calling down a sentry.
But yeah, no, it'd definitely be good for...
Terminid outpost destroyed.
Well, a lot of people seem... It's definitely good for bugs, because on bugs is when people use things like arc weapons and fire and gas way more often anyway.
Calling down a sentry!
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay, considering how much is being bombed there, it's probably fine to just leave things as is.
Requesting orbital. Bugs. Southeast.
Any important points of interest here? Ooh, okay. Maybe I should call it in.
Requesting fortification.
Or I could waste it. Okay.
Tagging location. Southeast. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Going around this way?
Thank you. I'm on it.
Alright. It's just I'm just playing a whole different game. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's gonna be the hero. He's gonna be the hero to stop the anti-tank emplacement.
Calling down a sentry.
Uh,
In orbital strike.
oh no. Whatever will I do?
Calling down fortifications.
I should probably save these shots.
You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting air diesel.
No idea if I have enough shots.
Heavy. South. 100 meters. Supply.
Alright, there we go. I've got turrets all over the map that still have a little bit of ammo. Feel as if the 8 has way too little shell drop. Like, it's nice, but it doesn't feel true to the game to have unrealistic. It really does feel like a very low shell drop. Like, it is insane the distance that you can hit shots without really aiming up.
Southeast. 50 meters.
Orbital inbound. Say hello to democracy.
Grab that. And then probably considering
Requesting fortification. Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Freedom forever!
can I destroy this wall? No.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I almost want them to call in what's it called?
Tagging location, northeast. I'm on it. Thank you.
Kinda want them to call bug breaches. Oh, this will definitely call them though. Every time I've done this, it's always called like a ton of bugs.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh.
Calling down fortification.
Oh, looks like they caught a breach. Oh. Never mind, they got it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, looks like we're good. One mission chat that was 20 minutes but has 45 minutes worth of enemies. Which one? Like the Meridia Dark Fluid ones? Or like... Or which one?
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
Like the old Meridia Dark Fluid ones? Oh, the old evac citizen ones. Oh. I think we could handle those these days, I'll be honest.
Tagging map.
Wow. I feel like those could be definitely handleable nowadays.
Extraction when ready.
Especially with all the buffs they did. Oh.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. You will never destroy our way of life.
Oh, oh no. Oh no, okay, never mind.
Heavy. Northeast. 15 meters. Tagging location. Northeast. Reloading. Marking location. You will never destroy our way
Oh
of
my god.
life.
Hey Cat, are you still in chat? Can you deal with the bot that just popped up there that's currently being auto-modded?
Calling in orbital
Trench divers being a thing, totally possible on bot front. Bug front is kind of meh. Anyone could do it, but
Calling down a sentry.
oh no, it was impossible on both fronts back in the day. Like it just did not matter.
You're back. Follow me.
Extraction is available.
Throwing grenade.
Terminid outpost destroyed.
Come on. Oh my, are you kidding me? I shouldn't have aimed down. That's what lost me where I was shooting.
Joining the fray. Not today.
Oh my god. Well, they did not care.
Terminid outpost purged.
Fire in the hole.
I'm in trouble.
Requesting sentry.
Gotta head that way.
Sending down sentry.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry. Requesting heli. Reinforcing.
Okay, I don't think I can make it. Yep.
They're coming down a support weapon.
Why are they so fast?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I got 2 piles on me.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Are they only gonna come from that direction?
Requesting fortifications. Heavy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital strike.
Alright. Wanting a transmog system to exist, but it probably won't happen. There's been talks about it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing
And
zone.
there's been plenty of ideas people have brought up that are like really good ideas. For example,
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
make it so that the passives, like the actual passive skills, you could just you can control what those go to. There's been a bunch of really good ideas for like changing how the skills on armor works in general.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my back. Let me double check.
You've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Oh, well, I guess I won't be starting MonHun3 because for some reason the third person supposed to join us hasn't downloaded the game yet. Ah! Well, thank you for the gift, so crouton. How you doing? Well, thank you. Thank you for the bits too. I love the fact that the thing, it doesn't sound like goober, it sounds like gooba. You gooba. Armor fan, mostly because I don't go above 7. I want the big kills on 2 light armor with Scott Max.
Lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
112. Man, again, I didn't use enough. I didn't kill enough. I need to kill more. More! Oh, it's 500. Okay, I need to keep at least 1,000 around for the next warbot. What's the last one?
Orbit synchronized.
Eradicate? Okay. If it's Eradicate, then, actually, basically everything I brought is perfectly fine.
What about here?
Boop. 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 I'll see what they go. And then I just fill. Okay, we got the extra health. Got the optimization. Extra supplies. What else? What you going for? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. If we're going by the ICH, the German sound, which would be yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Then do this.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I confirm really quick. Level 85 with almost every warbot and FTP is average, right? I mean that's basically been me the whole time. I'm completely well, it's not really free to play when you bought the game unless you got it gifted, in which case then you got it gifted. Alright, so
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
put it there.
Do not let them fall.
Calling down fortification. Calling down
Deploying equipment
fortification.
package.
Calling down fortification. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh no!
Heavy on my position.
No! Already lost. We got an unlucky spawn. It just wiped out all of our turrets.
Yeah.
Calling down the deck.
Fucking Tundra.
Throwing grenade.
Ow!
Calling in reinforcements.
near the edge before the cannon kills it. Oh, okay. Well, behind it, it's not spawning anymore.
And I gotta wait, I don't know, at least 25 more seconds for my sentry.
Yeah.
2 minutes for everything else.
that charger ruins it, I think.
Throwing grenade! Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry!
You will never destroy our way of life!
Heavy! Southeast. Reloading! How about a nice top?
Oh, that's gonna bounce off. No, it landed okay.
Say hello to democracy!
Oh!
Southeast.
My sentry just decided to execute.
Yeah, the angle is trying to shoot that bugs down there.
I didn't think it'd shoot anything down there because it couldn't see them. But it's a no.
Like I'm telling you, man. Like sometimes I feel the sentry just want to, you know, find a reason to shoot at your general direction to see if you can kill it.
Calling down a sentry!
Straight up forever!
Requesting orbital! Requesting sentry!
The safest place around a sentry is on top of one. No, 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 no.
Why?
Reinforcing!
It feels like every sentry is trying to shoot your general direction.
It killed your autocannon sentry just so it could kill me. What did I do?
Calling down a
You
sentry!
know what? I'm going down here.
Requesting fortification!
Maybe I'll be safe down here.
Calling down a sentry!
Oops, that spot.
I got direct hit by the stun mortar.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Get some!
This is Pelican 1. Request visual on the extraction zone.
You will never
Destroy our way of life!
I don't think a single one of my deaths was to bugs.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
The
descent.
flames. Okay, no, the flame sentry is amazing, and the arc Wormon, you should get it.
Liberty has seen you.
The blitzer is great. Fortunately worse because there's no non-sentry equivalent. I mean, the mortars are pretty. Well, mortars are good until things are right on top of you, and then they're not good. I think I always told people, or tried to tell people anyway, is with mortars, you want to keep them up. If it's a static field mortar, then that one you can leave it, right? But if it's the normal mortar, you want to put it up as around your team. You want to stick right next to it. But as soon as the enemies start getting real close, destroy the mortar. It doesn't matter. Just kill the mortar, because that thing is gonna start killing you. There is a ship module that was like one of the more recent ones, where apparently you can tell where the mortar. You can tell the mortar to shoot specifically in certain areas. How did I still get that many kills when I was getting killed most of the time?
Yeah. The sentries.
GG.
Yeah, good night.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, I gotta go too. So, thank you guys for the games.
Whatever they're doing.
And see you in the next mission.
That was good. My sentry and his sentry and then the other person's sentry all wanted to kill me. And the last person's mortar tried to. It almost did with that direct impact. It got me down to like 5 HP. You know, I just realized a thing they could do that would totally be fine, in my opinion, is if they just made it so the medals, or so the stuff in the war bonds cost more medals. Like, I wouldn't mind that. I think they did that with this one. Because this is, what, 875? 886? Okay, no, this is more. This is more stuff. Admittedly, 3 of them are stratagems, but they're good stratagems. I haven't used the flame turret at all. Maybe I should try. I still love that there's super pedestrian. But yeah, I think they should raise, not simply because of, oh, it's like artificial extra grinding. No. It's also because you get medals so easily that you might as well have higher price, so it feels like you're not, it feels like you're using them more. How's the war going?
The Illuminate have returned, but their autocratic intentions remain shrouded in mystery.
68. So we're almost at like 70. Yeah, we'll probably get both of them by the time this MO ends. Also, I like how it says there's 70k people in this sector. But the thing is, if I zoom out, I'm pretty sure there's like a ton more people online. Yeah, there's 150,000 people. And a third of them are all here. Because they're fighting the... Oh wait, I haven't fought them here. I kind of want to. You know what? We're going in here. Gonna fight some Illuminati. Just because I've never fought them in a swamp. In the big swamp. And I want to see what it's like.
The Asperoth system.
Asperoth system.
Jump complete.
Alright, let's see. Things that I was usually bringing was this.
Hellpods Prime.
This. You know what? I'll bring the machine gun and then this thing. We don't need. Actually, I don't even need this, to be honest. There. They could probably use this. Scared that this is going to get nailed by an orbital cannon. So, from what I understand, the reason they, the lore reason is that, oh, there was sabotage. Oh wait, yeah, there's cities here. I land and it's just tons of Illuminate weapons.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I'd rather put this on the lowest, that way it's more economical. But yeah, no, the DSS, lore-wise, it's like, oh, it got sabotaged or whatever. Don't tell me I got disconnected. Oh, I got disconnected. Are you kidding me? Well, I tried. It's always the Illuminate ones for some reason. Dang it. Fine, fine. I guess no Illuminate for me.
We destroyed the Illuminate once. Now, we will do it again.
I'll just keep helping people on here. Do I really want to deal with this though? Sure, it has the highest impact anyway. I'll just be helping people, so maybe they already finished the things. Never know.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Here?
There. I like bugs are the best melee opponent I've faced since the last melee game I've played. Oh wait, I should use the melee. I should use the melee weapon against the bugs. I haven't done it much, but I could definitely take a horde on with that thing. Oh, did you know there was heavy medic armor, by the way? Where is it? These take a long time to load. Oh yeah, here, there is heavy medic armor. As if having extra meds in normal, medium, and light isn't enough.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready,
Try joining
Helldiver?
someone else who doesn't have a person going.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What else was I? Right. My loadout. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I forgot the... Eh, it's fine. You didn't press the melee... Wait, really? It's kind of odd. Oh, I was gonna crush that guy. Oh. That's a nuke. That's a nuke. That's a nuke. That's a nuke.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Calling down fortifications!
Sending down an equipment package.
Reinforcing. Heavy, northwest, 100 meters. Reinforcing!
It's got like no drop. Like, really doesn't have any drop at all.
North, close. Objective located, north. Tagging location, northwest. Enemy elite, northeast, 100 meters. Requesting air support. Found something.
Let's see. I just leave this here. Nope, I did not mean to stem. I was trying to see if I could melee punch. Oh! General Brash 1-8, they came up with the idea of the safe artillery. Sounds accurate. I'm gonna actually go take care of that. Oh, and there's a bug flying. What is this?
Objective located.
What is this normally? Just like samples?
Requesting sentry.
Oh, well, of course there's an enemy. Nuke.
Package acquired! Dropping package!
You know, the ability to do this actually seems tied
Package
to,
acquired. Dropping package!
what's it called? It seems tied to ping.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Change the name of the radar no. Wait, LiDAR station. What?
Tagging map.
Wait.
300 meters.
Does that say LiDAR station instead of radar station?
Yeah.
Is that like, is that a new thing or?
Found something.
Nah, they just, it's always been that name, I
Package
think.
acquired! Dropping package!
Is it just the same thing?
It just puts all the shit on the map, yeah.
Yeah, I remember it used to be called
Package
radar.
acquired. Dropping package!
That's weird. That's just weird.
Mission map updated. Objective completed.
Package acquired.
Maybe it was
Dropping
unintentional.
package.
I don't think, technically, I don't think this would be LiDAR either, would it? So, if anything,
Package acquired. Dropping package.
this is a... Oh no. I'm bugged. Oh my, I'm bugged.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Okay, so I guess exiting and re-entering.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, it's... I lost connection again, didn't I? I think I lost connection. Yeah. Dang it. Maybe it's a sign that I should stop playing. It's a sign that I should switch games. LiDAR works off of lasers, so maybe the POIs have IR lasers because radar kind of didn't make sense, but maybe I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. To me, I feel like it really wouldn't make a difference. You know what? Hold on.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Alright, so I still got about an hour before potentially being able to play MonHun3, so probably one more mission should be fine. Yeah, that is true. I just find it weird. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me actually look it up, see if there's anything about this. Well, okay, yeah, no, there's a good point. Hold on. LiDAR doesn't make sense because it's using a satellite dish. Or like a radar dish. But people are saying it probably just renamed it to make it sound more futuristic, or to make it somehow make a little more sense, kind of deal. Light detection and ranging. Better in most ways, but can't be used in harsh conditions that affect the light rays. Yeah, hold up. Liberty. Yeah, Liberty, like imaging detection and ranging or something like that. Okay, apparently this was a couple days ago. I just never noticed. But yeah, no, LiDAR, from everything I'm finding, LiDAR in real life doesn't quite make that much sense for this, considering the amount of times you're in a situation where technically light rays, say, and lasers wouldn't be effective. For example, there's the atmospheric spores thing. There's all the weather events, all the spores in general, like the spore spewers, for example. Tons of other reasons why it doesn't make sense. So it's weird. I want to know what's the thought process behind this. Or it might have been even just like a miscommunication or something. Funny thing is, looking up Helldivers 2 LiDAR, I'm free of that, I don't really care. When you look up Helldivers 2 LiDAR, you end up just finding a lot of Helldivers 2 laser. And then it'll be like orbital laser, laser guard dog. Strange. Also, it's weird that I'm getting disconnects now all of a sudden when I wasn't earlier. Like, I was running plenty of missions perfectly fine. Until, you know, now. Can't exactly go start playing 3 Ultimate though, is the thing. So, well, we can keep trying though. We'll see. Maybe it'll work now.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alright. You know, it probably... Why is that guy's name in Wingdings? Is that what it's called? That's what that font is called, right? Wingdings? Wingdings. Yeah, okay. Oh my goodness. This is Nuke Nursery. It's been a while since I've been in a Nuke Nursery. Oh, and that's the edge of the map.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Throwing grenade!
There's a lot of heavy enemies. Oh. Yeah, move to the objective.
Objective critical stratagem. Objective critical stratagem no
Requesting
longer available.
fortifications! Requesting sentry!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Have a taste of democracy.
Throwing supply beacon!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Alright. So far so good. Seems to be back in control.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down fortifications! Heavy! Calling in orbital strike. Tagging location. Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh my. I hate them so much.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I got the terminal!
Run. I'll take his flamethrower. I don't care. I'll take it. Oh, never mind. Someone else took it. Oh, wait. There's something else here. Commando, I think? Yep. Okay, so that's 2 shots.
Tagging location. Never mind. Enemy elite. Northeast. Close. Requesting air support.
Yeah, I'll save the last rocket.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
What is it looking at the ground for? Alright, I need to back up.
That's called democracy! Requesting fortifications! Requesting sentry! Get some! Get some! Never sleep! Orbital inbound!
Oh my. Why are you here? here. That thing tried to kill me. That orbital. That 100% was malicious. Alright. Grab the egg. It's currently rolling away.
Rare sample collected. Package fire. High value sample collected.
Alright.
Heavy west, 50 meters.
Is this one with a good overlook? If it has a good overlook, that'd be nice. Not then. Oh well. Figure out something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Okay. Hold on.
Dropping package.
Leave this here.
Never mind. Objective located. Northwest, 200 meters.
Does it have any range? Oh great. This isn't good.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
Calling down a sentry. Calling
Found something.
Say hello to democracy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down fortifications.
200 meters.
Get some. Get some.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. That was spooky. I don't have a sight line on that thing. Where the heck is the resupply?
Heavy southwest. Close.
The resupply stuff is gone. Oh.
Rare sample collected. How about a nice cup of liver cheese? Requesting sentry. Bag's empty.
That ain't good. Oh! I didn't know it was activated. I didn't know it was activated. Bruh.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Democracy has landed.
Objective complete. Outpost cleared.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
Tunnel breach!
I don't know, maybe one of them needs that.
Marking location. Northeast.
Sending in an eagle!
Tagging map.
Tagging
Northwest,
location. Northeast.
300 meters.
Marking location. Northeast. Calling down a sentry!
Requesting air support!
Tagging that. North. Close.
Sending in an eagle!
I really hope they do add customization for weapons and such.
Heavy. 50 meters.
I've got this one.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Objective located. North.
Get some! Get some!
Up super cards.
Sample collected!
Let me grab this just in case. Oh, I should have got the egg. Hold on.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
I didn't realize. I thought extract was down here. I didn't go grab the egg.
200 meters.
Terminid hive structure
That's called democracy!
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
bug outpost destroyed.
Honestly, this kind of thing, like this drone with the gun, made me realize that technically
Package acquired! Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
you don't actually need to do anything that fancy to make a drone with a gun in real life. You literally just have to make a drone that's strong enough to carry the weight of a gun that's fully loaded. And then you remove the extra weight from the gun. Stuff that you wouldn't need, like stocks, attachments,
Enemy elite, east, 50 meters.
rails, pistol grip. Like there's a ton of parts that you wouldn't actually need. You can just get rid of without issue.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
Is that thing alive?
Tagging
No,
location.
no.
North.
Requesting sentry.
Reloading!
On tunnel breach.
Calling in orbital strike.
You gonna shoot it? There you go.
Dropping a pin. North 100 meters. Dropping a pin. North 200 meters.
Dropping packet! Requesting sentry!
Tagging back. East.
Requesting fortification!
Oh, never mind. I just wasted a stratagem.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Extract when ready.
Oh, I thought my drone disappeared.
Enemy patrol, southeast.
Alright, go this way.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Objective located. East.
Support weapon. Enemy elite, north, 100 meters.
Tagging location, northwest. Rare sample collected.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Found nothing.
Dropping package. Dropping item.
Do that. Whoa, I've not seen a gray one of these. They were always yellow. This is like more. Oh wow, it's right here. Okay, we got a green.
ETA T-minus 2
Smoke,
minutes.
explosive, napalm. Alright. Not that we need it, considering it's the very end, but
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
there we go.
Package acquired.
Support.
Dropping
ETA
package.
T-minus 1 minute.
Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Right, you can't climb on those for some reason.
Engaging terminal.
Heavy, east, close.
Did he die over there? I'll go do it. I ain't afraid.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
East, 200 meters.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking location, heavy, southeast.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
For prosperity.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Requesting orbital
link up with A2 to go help.
Throwing grenades!
Probably completely out.
Orbital inbound.
Administering that!
Thank you!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy. East. 100 meters.
Come on.
Heavy, southeast. 50 meters. Must defend prosperity! Rare sample collected!
Dang it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh,
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
there we go.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
There we go. I don't know if they needed anything of what I got, but I got it. Level 67 might need it.
There's nothing sweeter than victory.
Allied destroyer has left
There we
squadron. Mission coordinates locked.
Is this the last one of the set? Maybe.
Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
Let's see. Let's see.
Launch initiated.
credits? Yo, double super credits.
Sample collected. Marking location, northwest. Calling down.
Oh my. I almost died because of this stupid thing again.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, there. That distracted it.
Calling down fortification.
Terminid hive structure destroyed.
Calling down supply.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Oh.
Deploying Helldiver.
I don't see any more structures or anything to break. Oh,
Enemy elite. North, 100 meters.
got him. Nice of your time.
Turning down equipment package.
What? I didn't see the mines. It didn't even look like it was the. Did he shoot a mine next to me or something?
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting fortification.
Alright. Well,
Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting sentry. Fire in the hole.
Marking location. West.
let's see.
Requesting fortification.
These rocks are great.
You will never destroy our way of life. Orbital inbound.
Enemy, northwest, 50 meters.
Enemy back.
Enemy, northwest, 50 meters. Enemy patrol, west.
Calling down fortification.
Throwing supply beacon.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's dead. Never mind. We're good. There you go.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting fortification.
Reinforcing.
There you go. Send him back towards where he came from. That way he can pick up the stuff.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Never mind. Northeast. Bug hole.
Sending in an eagle.
Terminid outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Gotta push.
Reloading.
Marking location. North.
Watch success. Prosperity.
Sending in an eagle.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Mag's empty. Say hello to democracy!
Calling down fortification.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Where's the egg? Oh, they have it. That was really quick, honestly. That was probably one of the fastest, least deadly, what's it called?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, they definitely need some help.
Requesting fortification.
Bug tunnel breach.
Out of ammo.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Bug hole. Northwest. 50 meters. Bug outpost spotted.
Trying to catch up to N2 so I can stick with him into the fight.
bugs. Northwest.
Trying to stick with him.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
I'll escort. Bug breach detected and incoming meteor storm.
Found something!
Requesting.
Alright. I'm gonna leave my I should have given him my samples, that's what I should have done.
Heavy.
Got a sample!
East. Close.
I don't need samples anymore, but
Dropping item.
Sending in an eagle.
we definitely need more ways to spin samples. Like significantly more ways. Why is the whole area I'm in glowing?
Heavy! West. Close.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry! Calling down fortification!
Calling in orbital strike.
How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. For prosperity.
Have a taste of democracy! You're back! How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Requesting orbital strike.
Liberty take me! Liberty take me!
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
There we go.
Requesting sentry.
Mission progress logged.
Alright. I am not in great shape in terms of supplies, I'll be honest.
Marking location, northeast.
Oh, mount. Okay. You go grab this thing. Oh my goodness.
Throwing grenade!
Northwest.
gladly take this.
For prosperity!
Northeast. Never mind. Objective located.
All right.
Northeast.
Dropping item.
Oh, wait.
Heavy.
Never mind. Okay.
Southwest. 50 meters.
Yeah, I was gonna give it to him, but then I realized he kind of carried that other thing that whole time too. So.
Requesting air support.
I need ammo. That's what I need.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping item.
Marking location.
Calling down a
Northeast.
sentry.
Calling down a sentry.
Stalker nest, huh? Where it came from this way.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
I don't know for how long it was stalking me though.
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
The heck? There's a stalker nest somewhere. I don't know where. Wait, at what?
Calling down objective equipment.
Stalker at LP. Landing pad.
Requesting fortification. Calling down fortification.
Let me see if we can spot anything that looks like a stalker nest on the menu. Maybe here.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Let me just go help here first.
Tagging location. East. Cancel that. Enemy patrol. East.
Oh, I do not have much ammo or anything.
Never mind.
Requesting sentry.
I'm on it.
There we go. The radar will help. Well, LiDAR now, but
I'm on it.
go help P1.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Last reload.
Oh no. Oh no. God, no. There's gotta be why is there no supplies anywhere? Who's been using up all the supplies?
Engaging terminal!
I have no ammo or health or anything right now.
Call it down,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Call it down a second!
No! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. I have no. I have no. I've got nothing except my guard dog. Ow. That at least helps me run. I have no ammo except for these last couple, like 42 shots.
Rare samples collected!
42 rounds, man. What was that? What was that?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Heavy, southwest.
What is happening? Is that like a enemy stuck underground or something? Can't. How do I check it? There's gotta be a spot I can like. Oh no.
Have a taste of democracy!
Ah, come on. No, no.
Tagging map, southwest.
Bring in supplies.
Front tunnel 3! Throwing supply beacon!
Heavy, southwest.
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry!
Come on, land.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Requesting fortification! Get some! Get some!
Heavy, southeast. 50 meters.
Fire in the hole!
Are you kidding me? After all that, what even? After all that, that's how I die?
Joining the fray!
You're kidding me. That's how I die, okay.
Calling down a sentry!
want to see what this is about. There's gotta be some way I can look through the ground. Really? That's still not good enough? Okay. I want to see what is under here. Is it just like an impaler that's stuck or something?
Requesting orbital strike. Reloading. Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Ending in an eagle. Last reload.
Damn.
Heavy west. Close.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, it's an impaler. Well, there, I did my science.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, he's angry. Okay.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
There's mines. I gotta be careful.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Package acquired. High value samples collected.
Okay, there we go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
There we go. Made it. I'd say that went pretty well. There we go.
You secured a lot of samples. Well done. Mission coordinates locked.
This is the last one. Please be the last one.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
It is. Okay. Looks like it's Eradicate.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, it's Eradicate. Yeah, I can do an Eradicate real quick. Definitely want the extra supplies.
Pod launch initiated.
Well, this would be the last one of Helldivers for tonight. Don't know what else I'm gonna do after though.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Yeah! Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
Hello to democracy!
Letting those get down. I want this Gatling to run out of ammo already before it just crosses right onto me. I don't trust it.
Calling down fortifications.
It's run out already. Oh. I don't like how the sound it makes is as if I killed him.
Calling down a sentry!
Which I don't think is the case. At least I hope not. There's another one. Okay. There. I have more review. All right.
Requesting sentry.
Uh-oh.
Tagging location.
Requesting fortifications. Heavy on my position. Requesting sentry. How about a nice chunk of liver?
Oh, that was easy.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
This thing fires so many shots. It's still firing.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty,
Well,
just seeing you through.
that's it for Helldivers, right?
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And off I go. At this rate, I don't know if we're still playing or not. Maybe I should just go break mode, like intermission. Get some food, you know. Yeah, break time. No wait, BRB. Text. Wrong thing. Text. There. I'm gonna go get more food, so I will be back.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. I was getting soup. Getting some soup.
Bruh. Cryo not even you.
I can't.
Cryo even fucking fun.
Can't believe. Crowd didn't even download it.
We fucking told this motherfucker after Marvel Rivals to download the game.
So now what?
Oh, well, no. I guess we're not monstering today.
Dang, bro. And I was over here like I just got done playing Helldivers and everything. I'm like, oh yeah, we'd be able to monster. And I look over there and it's like,
fucking
oh,
monster, and then fucking Cryo doesn't show up. I'm gonna kill Cryo.
I'm literally just on my
End his career.
be right back screen and it just says break.
I
might just put it on watch along, just watch some stuff and then in stream considering Cry wasn't ready.
Maybe. There's that Monster Hunter video we gotta watch.
Which one?
The press conference, I think it was.
Yeah, we
Let me
can
check
watch.
real quick.
Not exactly sure which one you're talking about, but anything Monster Hunter, I'm
The
down.
pre-launch community update.
Oh yeah, hold on.
It is an hour long.
That's fine. Let's see. Monster Hunter Wilds. What's it called? Pre-launch. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I'll just stream both to stream and to here. That way you can react to it live.
Oh shit.
Yeah, just switch to. I just realized I never even switched to the Helldivers category.
Bruh.
So this whole time I was streaming Helldivers on the GFL2 category. Alright. Well, now I feel bad. And now
Fucking kill Ryan.
I'll just do this. Let's switch it to just chatting. There we go.
End this man's career. Hasn't even started. I'm ready to fucking end it.
Is just this one? Yeah, this is on the official Monster Hunter.
Official.
Oh,
Pre-launch community update. My name's Jono, EME Community Manager on Monster Hunter. Hey everybody, I'm Joe. I'm the Capcom USA Community Manager on Monster Hunter.
There's even
and welcome to our broadcast, which for the
sections.
very first time will be bilingual in English and Japanese, which is
We
a
can always
brand
just
new
skip
concept
the,
for us. So we
PS5
hope you enjoy
sections.
it. And you'll probably not be surprised to find out why we're having it in English and Japanese, because as you can see, we have two very special guests with us. We have Monster Hunter Wilds director Yuya Tokuda, as well as Patrick from Capcom Europe, who will be translating for us. Hello. It's great to have you guys. Thank you so much for coming. Now, Joe, we've introduced our
fucking boy,
esteemed
dude.
guests.
I'm just
We've
happy
said
to see
hello,
him.
but why are we here today?
What's up?
Yeah, today is a really
our boy
special
fucking
stream.
Yuya
Again, we
Tokuda.
have some special guests here
Oh,
joining
yeah.
us, and
Fucking
would like
Patrick,
to give a sincere thank
the
you
fucking
to
goat.
everybody out there who participated in the open beta test that we held at the end of October. And today we're going to be spending some time talking about how a lot of the feedback from that open beta has influenced the development of the main
could be a
game.
community manager for something.
Just to kind of recap, the open beta was held with a couple of goals. The first, I think the most obvious one is we were able to give everybody a chance to play the game. It's new hunting experience, new game, and it was great seeing everybody's responses. But the second
Make
part
it
of
like
that
more
was
game.
really to test the different technology that's in
More
the
game.
game, things like network
More
load
game?
and game operations. So
I'm greedy as fuck.
it was really great to
I
see
want
everybody's feedback and responses, but the
More
team
monster
has
per
really been
monster.
working on the full game
monster
separately
per
and
monster.
making a lot of improvements and adjustments. and again, we just want to share thanks to everybody for sharing your feedback either through social media, our official survey, or through different places online.
Some good ass soup,
and
bro. What kind of
while
soup?
a lot of that feedback covered
It's,
some known issues and things that we originally already planned to address in the final
It's a
version
way
of the
that
game.
my
A
mom
lot of
likes
the
to
feedback
flavor.
actually covered some bugs and things
You know,
that the team was
Maruchan?
not aware of or didn't intend to fix. So
Yeah.
it was extremely
So
helpful.
what my mom likes to do
and
is
some of
get
those
the
fixes and
packets, like
adjustments
the actual,
are now prioritized for the final game thanks
packet
to your
ones.
feedback. And
The
we're going to
flavor.
talk about a lot of
Yeah.
that today.
No, not the flavors. The actual
Jonah,
like
we actually
packages
had,
of them, like
a round of previews go
the square
live
packages
recently,
of the
right?
noodles.
And that actually had some
Yeah.
details that we're going to discuss today.
And then
yeah, you're absolutely right, and the community response to that was fantastic.
Right,
So
right.
if you have
She
seen the
cooks them
previews, you
with
will
the
recognize some of the
packet that it
content
comes with, but
in
also
today's
with a little
broadcast.
bit of
But there
adobo
is so much more.
and
And
That's
on
fair.
top of that as well,
That's a
this
Spanish
stream
thing.
is an opportunity
And then
for the
potatoes in
development
there as
team
well.
to speak
Diced up
directly to
potatoes.
you, to introduce even more
That's good.
and clarify what
Bro.
you may have
Some good
seen.
soup.
Always
in
put the
previews as
seasoned
well.
egg in
Please
there.
do keep
You
in
need some
mind
fucking egg.
that this isn't fully comprehensive. There's even more adjustments to
would,
the final
but,
game beyond what you will see here today.
I don't know
and what
how
is shown
to
may not necessarily
do
be
the egg
final
for
and
this,
is of
especially
course
'cause I'm not really the
always
type that likes
subject
the
to
yolk
change. Now, obviously,
being whole.
now we've covered that. Let's talk about our guests.
I mean, it doesn't have to be
obviously.
full. You can have it
obviously
like
having,
runny.
Director
No,
Yuya
I meant
Tokuda here
like
is so much fun.
I don't like the yolk being
and
intact.
Patrick will be doing
I
the
prefer when it's
Japanese
just all
English,
mixed
so you'll be
together,
hearing
you
a
know?
lot of them both.
Oh,
so
fair.
Tokuda-san, what would you like to say to everyone before we get stuck in?
There he is.
所さんから自己紹介やコメントをお願いします。
はい、モンスターハンターワイルズディレクターの徳田優です、今日はこのような場を設けていただきありがとうございます。僕はモンスターハンター G から20年間、モンスターハンターを作り続けております。今日はよろしくお願いします。
Hello everyone, I'm Yuya Tokuda, the director of Monster Hunter Wilds. It's really nice to be here with you guys today. It's a good opportunity to speak to you directly. I've been working on the Monster Hunter series for 20 years now, ever since Monster Hunter G times. So yeah, good to get a chance to talk to you and let's have fun.
Yeah.
Amazing, yeah.
Which
Yeah,
Monster Hunter is
with
that?
the open beta test was
Monster Hunter G.
honestly, it was the response was overwhelming. We saw just a huge variety of responses
Monster
and
Hunter G?
feedback, and just people enjoying it, and also sharing
remember
what
correctly,
they
that's
thought
like
of it in an
after
constructive way.
those-
So, Tokuda-san, could you
in
talk a
between,
little bit
like,
about what your
those
initial impressions were
and,
seeing
like,
all the different
pre-ultimate.
reactions to the beta?
Huh.
オープンベータテストの、ユーザーの反応への徳田さんの反応について
Japan
教えて
exclusive
もらえますでしょうか。
はい、
Explains it then.
まず本当
Well, I
に
don't
たくさんの
know about it
方
at
に
all.
ご参加いただき、ありがとうございました。クロスプレイ、のマッチングサーバーにもし問題があった場合に、修正期間を取るために、モンスターハンターワールドのオープンベータテストよりも1ヶ月早く、開催したんですけれども、おかげさまで
I've been
大きな
trying.
サーバートラブルもな
All I
く
could.
テストを終えること
Or
が
I
でき
can
ま
to
した。
get to 300 before the end
Yeah,
of the
thank you
year.
very much, first of all, to all the
I
many
have
10
players
days,
around the
dude.
world who took part in the beta. It was a very useful experience for
Bro,
us.
only 10
you
days.
may
Fuck.
have realized that the timeline was even earlier on this beta than the one we had from Monster Hunter World back in the day. It was about a month earlier before launch. The reason we had this
I never
one
played
earlier
the
was
World
because
beta.
of the addition of crossplay to Monster Hunter
The world
Wilds.
beta was good.
That new system meant that we really wanted to make sure we had enough time to
Had
fix
to fight
any issues that
Nergigante.
might have arisen with crossplay matchmaking on the
trying to
servers.
think
But
when I
fortunately, we
first
were
played
able to
World.
get through the open beta test without any significant hitches in that area.
I generally can't remember.
また皆さんの、楽しかっただったりだとか、もっとこうだったらよかったなみたいな、声を糧にしてですね、チーム全体がモチベーションを上げて、制作や改善に取り組むことができました。
Of course, it wasn't just about technical confirmation. It was also great to just see everyone's feedback, hearing all the players say how fun it was to play the game. And of course, your wishes and requests for things that you weren't enjoying quite as much about it. It was all such valuable feedback, and it's been great motivation for us to just finish the full game and make it even better. So thank you again for that.
Yeah, it really was a fantastic opportunity for everyone and for us to get some great learnings and observations too. And obviously, we've mentioned the open beta and what you thought about that. What were your thoughts, Tokuda-san, on the recently published previews and interviews we'd seen from press from around the globe?
はい、先日メディアのプレビューも公開されていると思うんですけど、徳田さんは確認されてますか？いかがでしたでしょうか？
はい、まず世界中か からですね、初心者からもベテランさんま
I'm
で、
really hoping
すごく幅広い層の、
they will actually have
ライターさんが、大阪に来てくださって、
full course meals as well, and
OBT
not
からの
just
改善点はもちろんですけ
out and
ど
about、cooking.
ゲーム作品としてそもそもどうなのかだったりだとか、
It's gonna be hood
部分につ
cooking,
い
bro.
てですね、
I'm
とても
sorry.
楽しんで、
Nah,
ポジ
there's
ティブな
gotta be
レ
at least
ビ
a
ューをた
couple
くさん
good
くださっ
meals
た
that
ので、
just
と
whole
ても
meals
嬉
you
しか
can
ったで
go
す。
and eat at a actual village.
Yeah, that was a really great experience. We had journalists from all over the world come and join us in Osaka.
Only hood
and
meals.
It was a real range of people in terms
Meat,
of Monster
cheese,
Hunter play
honey.
experience. Some
That's
of them
it.
were veteran hunters like yourselves. Some of them were more on the beginner side. And
Dang, we ain't putting
getting
anything else.
to see their positive
No,
review
bro.
impressions was really
Cheese.
exciting for
Season.
me, because not just in terms of getting
None of
the
that,
news
like,
out there about
herbs, you know?
improvements that have been made since the open
No.
beta test in the version they
None
played,
of
but
the
their
just
take on
straight
the
up
game as a whole,
cabbage.
that was something that was really
You
fun
gotta
for me
choose,
to see,
bro.
especially because it was very positive.
もうこれだけできてるんだったらもう大阪から帰りたくないみたいなことを言うメディアの方もいらっしゃいました。興味ある方はぜひ記事とか動画とかもチェックしてみ
I
て
really
くだ
hope there's
さい。
gonna be like tons of
Some of
unique
them were having
ingredients.
so much fun, and they said the game felt
I
so
really
finished
hope so,
already.
man.
They just didn't
I
want to leave
really
Osaka.
fucking
They
enjoyed
wanted to
that.
stay there and keep playing
It was
it
really
for a
fun.
long time. But unfortunately, we
Just seeing
we
what the
had to
different
release
combinations
them
was and
from the
everything, and then
office. But
finding out the cheese.
yeah, if anyone hasn't checked out those
The-
preview
the fucking
impressions already, I'd
cheese
encourage you to take a look,
was so
because
fucking good.
they were really great to see.
はい、ではそれではここからはジョーとジョノから、説明があった通り、製品版で調整される内容と、OBT から変更される内容について、ユーザーの皆様にお知らせしたいと思います。
So yeah, as you guys, Joe and Jono, both mentioned earlier, today is a chance for me to talk directly to the community about some adjustments that me and the team are making to the game based on all the valuable feedback we got from you players about the open beta test.
I want more collabs.
All right, well, let's go ahead and
actually.
get into it. I think we have a lot to cover today. So let's start with our first topic. Our first topic is performance. So during the open
Okay, we
beta
go,
test,
performance.
which was actually running on an earlier version of the game, that's different from the internal version that the team is working on. We actually mentioned that the final release will have improved performance over the open beta test. So Takuda-san, could you walk us through how the team is improving performance for the full version?
はい、最初に製品版で目標にしているパフォーマンスについて教えてもらえると思いますのでお願いします。
はい、まず実物を見ていただくのが一番分かりやすいと思いますので、まだ最終バージョンではないんですけれども、プレイステーション5でフレームレート優先モードでのプレイ映像をお持ちしたので、ご覧ください。
PlayStation 5, he said it.
Yeah,
Holy
we've
shit.
got some slides with some details coming up, but I think first of all, I really want you guys to just get your eyes on a gameplay video to understand where the performance is at. So I've prepared a video that's running on PlayStation 5 in prioritized performance mode. It's not the final version of the game, but it's a more up-to-date version than the one you would have played in the OBT. So let's take a look at that now.
There's our chicken.
はい、このように、OBT の時よりも綺麗なグラフィックで、60フレーム近くでプレイできる状態になっています。
Yeah, hopefully that gave you an impression of how much better described for the PlayStation 5 as per the slide.
新版でもご利用の環境設定によって変動はありますけれども、パフォーマンスの向上について、同様に取り組んでおりまして、OBT と同じスペックの機材であっても着実にフレームレートなど、向上しています。
Steam is of course a bit more complicated. It varies greatly depending on your own personal rig, your hardware, and the settings you have set up. But we are working on improving the performance of that too. And the frame rate and other performance you can expect from the same equipment you might have used in the OBT will be improved for the full version of the game. So please wait a little longer to get a chance to experience that.
これは本当におとつい聞いた最新の情報なんですけれども、推奨スペックとしてご案内しているグラフィックボードについてももう少し下げられる、可能性が、出てきております。せっかくな情報が、固まり次第公式サイトなどで、アナウンスさせていただきます。
This is actually something that I've literally just confirmed with the team yesterday or the day before, so it's very hot off the press news, but we're looking at hopefully lowering the level of the minimum recommended graphics board specs to allow more players with that level of hardware to play the game. The final details are still being worked on, so I can't share more today. But again, stay tuned to our official channels on our website, and we'll hopefully get more details about that out soon.
That is really, really cool. You know, I mean, Joe and I can both attest that following the OBT, performance was an important topic for the community across all platforms. So it's really, really cool to be able to share the performance and visual improvements for all
make it so even
versions
more
and
potato
platforms of the
PCs can
game
play the
across
game.
the board. So thank you
So
for
real.
that, Good-san. One little question though, because we did see some members of the community, particularly on PC, concerned whether or not they had a powerful enough hardware or rig to run the game on PC. Especially seeing, you know, out there's such a wide range of hardware amongst the gaming community. So is there anything the team are thinking of or looking at doing to help players on PC determine if their rig will run on Monster Wild?
チームユーザーはそれぞれのプレイヤーがさまざまな環境で遊んでいると思いますけれども、発売前に自分の環境で、期待できるパフォーマンスを確認したいユーザーがたくさんいると思うんですけど、何かしら対策を考えたりしますでしょうか。
はい、さまざまな改善とか最適化が進んでいる中でですね、その製品版の環境でご自身の機材がどのように機能するかというのは、発売前に知りたいというのは、非常によく、分かっております。現在そうした方に向けてベンチマークソフトをご用意できないか、検討しています。できるできないや時期など決定しましたらまたお知らせいたします。
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand the PC players on Steam really want to know before launch if their rig is going to be giving them the performance that they want. While we are, as I said, you know, working to improve the performance greatly before launch, we're considering as well releasing a benchmark tool for Steam players, and that'll let you more directly check how your PC hardware is going to run the game. So
that would be nice.
That's something that's still in the works
It would
at the
be very
minute,
nice.
and if that becomes finalized,
Fucking
again,
benchmark
we'll
and
release further
shit.
details on that in due course. So stay tuned.
All right, yeah. So we'll await any further details on a potential benchmark tool. And overall, those were some really great updates on performance. But let's go ahead and transition to some of the gameplay-specific adjustments to either weapon actions or the overall experience. And I think both Jono and I know that one of the biggest topics and concerns from the community were changes to hit stop and the overall impact of weapons. And this was really something that we saw quite a bit of feedback on.
It's the like
looking for a
impact
little bit more
and
punch
the
to
second
different
of like
in our
stopping that you
round of
have when
previews,
you
we
have
actually
it.
did confirm that there
So
were
like when you
some
charge up a
improvements made
glade
to this
sword
area, so
and you hit the ground, just immediately follow up. Is no hit stop. Hit stops where you have that 1 second of impact and then you can continue.
からもう少しパンチが欲しい、手応えを感じたいっていうフィードバックが寄せられていると思うんですけど、これに対してチームの方で予定している調整などについて教えてもらえますでしょうか。
はい、
Like a pause
オープン
during
ベー
an
タテストで
impact
は
kind of thing.
いわゆるヒットストップや
Yeah, like pauses for a few
サウンドエフェ
like
クトが
frames
過去作に比
when
べ
an
て
attack
弱い
lands
とい
on the
うご意見
monster.
いただいております。これについて OBT では一部対応が漏れていたものもあったんですけど、
World has it
製品版では
and Rise has
多
it.
くの武器種類
It makes it feel like it's a heavier weapon,
中心に
and it makes it feel like you're actually
攻撃
hunting
の手応えをより
because
感
it's
じ
like,
ていた
oh,
だけ
there's
る
an
ような
effect.
調整をしております。
Oh,
yeah,
wait, I
this
think I know what
is,
you're talking
you know,
about.
what people refer to as hit stop. It's something that we were aware of with the OBT build. There were certain things we'd already
Okay,
taken care
pause.
of, actually, and certain things that hadn't.
What's up?
I'm pissed.
Why?
Friendly
Oh,
fire has
yeah.
already been mitigated.
For most weapon types in the OBT.
Full version will also increase further mitigation of the hammer upswing. Of the hammer upswing. I'll kill him.
Okay, I'll be honest. Why are they removing it? Because, okay, I get the whole, oh yeah, I don't want to, what's it called? I don't want to
I don't wanna get
stagger
launched
or
in the air.
whatever, blah, blah, blah. But, like,
it's so useful.
In terms of launching in the air, that hardly happens, first off. It hardly happens naturally in the middle of a hunt. It usually only happens...
And then when it happens, you're set up.
Yeah. Usually, when it happens, it's just, like, rare, and it's usually, like, a funny moment kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when it happens often, it's because you guys are planning on it happening. And it's like a setup kind of deal. Like how you would do where it's like we would, oh, if we happen to accidentally launch each other. No, we didn't accidentally launch each other. We just gave each other a chance to do a mounting attack kind of thing.
Fucking just swim on there, bro.
It's like we were doing that in what's it, in World, we did that in for Ultimate,
Rise
we did
for
that in
Ultimate.
Rise. It's like that's like the whole point of it is to here easy setup for a mouse attack when especially when there's nothing else around, you know. There's no like ledge or anything like that. Just
And the after hunt PvP, bro.
yeah, after hunt PvP.
It's literally Monster Hunter culture.
Telling me they're taking away our Monster Hunter culture. I hope they go
Tell
back
me to
on
take
this.
away my culture? I hate it.
I hope they go back on this. I hope they
Been done.
or they make it like an
So
option. You know?
when it comes to making those
I'll
weapons
find a
feel
mod for
more
it.
weighty
I'll
and
find a
impactful
mod for
in
it.
terms of hit stop and sound effects, we are planning to make further adjustments in the full version of the game in that area.
一つの例として、調整後の体験の新ため切りの動画をお持ちしましたのでご覧ください。
I've got a video here that we can show in a second, which shows you the true charged slash of the greatsword, and that's how it looks after these adjustments have been made to make these big moves and finishers feel more meaty. So let's show the video, please, and see how that looks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that like where the weapon kind of
Yeah, like that in
bruises?
between, like right there.
Oh, okay.
Chunky.
I get you now.
It makes the weapon feel like a weapon.
まあ体験実は新ため切りこうダメージ量の方も、増やしてます。まあダメージ量に限らずですけど、このヒットエフェクトだったりだとか、ヒットストップについてももろもろ調整を行っていますし、サウンドですね、音についても調整してますので、トータルでヒット感は、向上しています。
So that move that we just saw, the true charge slash, has also actually had its damage output increased. But even for moves where I haven't changed the damage output, I've heard you guys on things like hit stop, on sound effects, how the moves feel to actually use. So those kind of adjustments are being made not just on the greatsword. I use it as an example here because it's kind of easy to understand, but across the board on all weapon types.
はい、ヒットストップに関してはですね、モンスターハンターワールドをリリースした当初には、海外のユーザーを中心に、ヒットストップが強すぎるとか、重すぎるみたいなご意見をすごくいただいたんですけれども、今回モンスターハンターワイルズのオープンベータですと逆に弱いというご意見もたくさんいただきまして、まあ、モンスターハンターの持ち味であるこの、重みのあるアクションという感覚が世界中の方に受け入れられ始めているんだなということも感じまして、感慨深くもありました。
It was really interesting actually for me to receive this feedback on the beta. I'm thinking back to Monster Hunter World, which I also worked on, and back then there was a lot of player feedback, especially outside Japan, where players felt that the game was actually too weighty, that the animations were too slow, and that's completely the opposite of what we heard this time, where people were saying the Wild's OPT, everything felt a bit too light and floaty and weaker. So I'm taking that as a positive, where I feel like in the years between Monster Hunter World coming out and Monster Hunter Wild's OBT, players around the world have gotten used to that meaty, weighty hit stop action that is kind of one of the hallmarks of Monster Hunter. So knowing that they've accepted that and they wanted it back based on the OBT is actually something that I think is really interesting, and also it's really nice for me to hear.
No, that's really, really cool. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing those meaty chops and big bonks come February. And obviously, you know, we've spoken about how weapon interactions with monsters have been adjusted.
Yeah, like
but we're also
a lot of stuff I
looking at
liked
friendly
about Rise,
fire and
but
how
one
that
thing
works,
was
right? I
not
understand
the,
that this was actually something as well that the team were looking into and
like the
considering
impactless
before
combat.
the open beta test went live.
Yeah. I
I
want to feel the weapon. I want to feel the heavy.
When it's like, when I hit things, it felt like, oh, my weapon just phased through them. And it did damage, that's it. And then I feel like I was hitting them. It just feels like, oh yeah, the
ゲームズ
hitbox
コンや
phased through and it
TGS
did
の、
damage.
私有ロムでは、ガンランスの流撃砲などによって、仲間が吹っ飛ばされる、いわゆるこうフレンドリーファイヤーがありましたけれども、OBT のタイミングでは多くの武器でそれらを緩和しました。
Yeah, this is something that, as you said, before even the OBT came out, we had our first playable globally at Gamescom earlier in the year. Then we had Tokyo Game Show. And the adjustments that we started to make for friendly fire were already present in those builds. So, for example, the Wyvern Fire of the gun lance is something that we'd already toned down the effect even before the OBT started.
OBT の時点でもハンマーの勝ち上げなど一部フレンドリーファイアが残ってしまったものもあったんですけど、それらも製品版の方では、修正予定となります。
That said, as a lot of players will have noticed in the OBT, there were some friendly fire things that we hadn't handled yet. So upswing attacks on the hammer in particular, I think were causing a lot of people to be thrown around the place. And that's something that we're looking to get into a better place and fix it up for the final game.
またサンブレイクの方で実装されました、ダメージリアクションを無効化する干渉銃、といった装飾品も実装予定です。
And just to mention as well, something that wouldn't have applied during the OBT, but the shockproof jewel, which you might remember from recently MonHun3 Rise Sunbreak, is going to be in the full game, and that will further help you nullify those damage reactions.
調整後のハンマーの勝ち上げの動画も持ってきましたので、ご覧ください。
I've got another video with me today, so if we can please show that, then you should get an idea of how the hammer upswing looks after these adjustments have been made. So let's take a look.
Don't you dare. My boy. I'm gonna kill someone.
No. Bruh. Why can't they just make it a skill? Just make it a skill.
What kind of showing side by side just the changes that have been made.
Literally
there.
mention right there, shockproof.
I think with friendly fire, this is one of those changes where there's a lot of different players that a lot of different types of players that it may impact.
Bring it back. Run it
can you
back.
talk a little bit more about the intention behind making this change?
Run it back. I need that shit back, please.
I want it back, not because I even hit things often, because I like getting hit into the air so I can land a mounting attack.
It's also saved your ass like on a few occasions.
Wait, that's a huge thing too. You can't save people anymore.
今回ですね、ガンランスの流撃砲の
I
範囲
literally
を
like
結構
went
思
in
い
there
切って
where
広げたんですけ
multiple
ど、
tickets charging
こ
at you.
の範囲でぶっ飛ばしを
Fucking
残して
bonk
し
you
ま
up
う
in the air.
と、マルチプレイです
I'll
ごく大
roll
きな
away.
支障に
And
な
you
って
don't
しまい
get
ま
hit.
す。
Yeah, I know what you mean, because friendly fire is one of those features I think some players enjoy, the bit of the chaos, and they might find it disappointing to hear that it's being reduced, but it's all part of my overall balancing sort of approach. So to take the gun lance Wyvern Fire as an example, the range of that attack has actually been greatly expanded with Monster Hunter Wilds, and that meant that just the sheer range at which friendly fire could occur was kind of becoming something of a hindrance to having an effective multiplayer hunt.
Then just
こういう
make
行
the
動は
family
ルールを
fire
理解しているプレイヤ
hitbox
ー同士な
different
ら
for
楽
the
しく
gun
感じていただ
lance.
ける要素にもなり得るんですけれども、クロスプレイだったり、球団集合によって、幅広いユーザーの方がマルチプレイする機会というのがすごく増えている中で、初心者のユーザーの方がルールがわからないままぶっ飛ばしてしまったりだとか、特にそういう要素があることによってマルチプレイを避けてしまうようなことを、避けたいと考えて、今回、こうした実装をしております。
I think that kind of scrappy, chaotic feel that you get from friendly fire is something that players who understand it and they know how to avoid it or when it's going to happen, those people can have an understanding with each other and enjoy that. But we've now got crossplay and we've got a wider range than ever of experience levels of hunters joining
And
the
they
game.
should learn.
And I wanted to avoid a scenario where this level of, extra range attacks causing friendly fire would mean that maybe less experienced players would end up knocking everyone around beyond the point where it's still fun, or they might get
because then they can learn and do it to
why it's
people.
happening and not find that enjoyable, and then they'd end up avoiding going online
Skill
and
issue.
playing multiplayer with other players. So it's really part of my intention to make
It's
sure
one.
that
Hold on.
everyone.
One, it's a skill issue. Two, people love friendly fire.
Yeah, it's funny.
Look at Helldivers. Literally everything does 4 damage to each other. And you don't hear anyone saying, "Oh, turn off the friendly fire." No one ever says that.
No, nobody does.
It's just it's part of the game, and people should just learn it. That's it.
Yeah,
It's
work
just
around
like,
it.
It's just like people learning, oh, they should eat before each hunt. It's just like how they learn.
Or I
oh,
should
they
have
should go
some armor
gather
skills that are
stuff.
good.
Yeah, it's just part of the game.
Can enjoy multiplayer together, and that meant making the decision on how to adjust friendly fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's making it more approachable for new players and less frustrating for experienced players who are playing alongside these new players joining the community. And kind of moving on from that as well, something that actually Joe and I encountered ourselves and what we saw within the community and content creators was that during the open beta test, they felt that monsters move locations way more often than they expected. Was this intentional?
ジョノとジョーもご自身で遊んだ時に気づいた仕様なんですけれども、モンスターが割と頻繁にエリア移動する仕様になってたと思うんですけど、フィードバックもたくさんある仕様だったと思いますので、
Yeah, when you're fighting like raided out, he'd be in an area for like 2 seconds and book it.
はい、OBT ではですね、そのプログラム的な不具合とですね、調整不足の両方が重なりまして、
As a hammer main, that doesn't always work.
頻繁に発生していました。
Yeah, the actual truth is that there was a bit of a bug or glitch in the open beta test build, which meant that monsters were moving between areas more frequently than we intended. So the behavior you guys noticed in the open beta test build isn't something that was finally fully adjusted to where we wanted it to be.
製品版では、モンスターハンターワールドに近いような移動頻度になるように調整を入れています。
So yeah, we've worked on that since the open beta test build was created, and the final version should be more close in feeling to Monster Hunter World in terms of how often you feel the monsters are moving around.
Got it. Yeah. So even though that the amount of frequency that a monster might move locations has been toned down a little bit, sometimes a monster moving locations significantly is kind of like a way of expressing its personality. So are there still some situations where a monster might move significantly?
それでも製品版ではエリア間の移動をする場合があると理解していいんですね。
もちろんモンスターがフィールドの中でどんどんこう移動していって、それを追い詰めていってハンティングするというのはモンスターハンターの、醍醐味の一つでもありますので、モンスターは移動していきます。
Yeah, that's right. It's one of the sort of key features of Monster Hunter is that you're chasing these monsters around these vast environments. So it's not like they're never going to move anywhere and you're just going to be stuck in one place to hunt them. You're still going to have that feeling of the chase where they move between different parts of the field as the hunt progresses.
またですね、特に生態系の上位に属するようなモンスター、その強いモンスターはですね、ベースキャンプから離れた場所、こうフィールドの奥深くに構えていることが多くあります。今回はこうフィールドが広大になっているということもありまして、緩和処理は入れてるんですけれども、それでもこう瀕死移動などの際に大きく移動するということがあります。
Also, the maps are much bigger in this game than any previous Monster Hunter, and that means there's more turf to cover. And when it comes to things like the monsters who are at the top of the food chain in a particular map, their nests or their home turf within the map can be pretty deep into the area, and it can be some distance to cover. So if you get them to a weakened state and they're doing the thing where they limp back to their nest to try and recover, that's still going to be an occasion where you're going to have some ground to cover in order to chase them and find them again.
そうした場合はですね、その狩りたいモンスターの生息域だったり移動ルートに合わせた場所に簡易キャンプを立てて、ファストトラベルなどを使って先回りするような、使い方というのもすごく有効になります。
I would recommend when that happens in the full game that you can actually use the pop-up camp feature to its fullest. So if you're aware of where a particular monster's nest is going to be in the map, and if it's quite a distance from other areas, you can go ahead and sort of do a recce and scout it out and put a pop-up camp there in advance, so that when that monster starts to get weakened and try to return to its nest, you can fast travel to the pop-up camp and get there quickly.
So a little bit of planning, a little bit of prep, and it will pay off in the hunt, which is always handy. And, you know, moving on, we've already covered a lot of juicy changes. We've been getting stuck straight in. So let's kind of move over to adjustments to something that's really important and helps really define a hunter's identity in game and that we're all very passionate about, our weapons. So we know many people are really interested in this. Takuda-san, in our recent previews, the team showed off some changes to the insect glaive. But that's not the only weapon. Multiple weapons have received adjustments, but a few in particular, like the aforementioned Insect Glaive, have received the most attention, right?
武器の調整についてですけれども、プレビューのインタビューなどで徳田さんは特に総中根などの武器がかなり OBT に比べて大きく調整が入っているというふうにコメントをいただいていると思うんですけど、こちらについてもう少し詳細に教えてもらえますでしょうか。
はい、特に総中根、ランス、スラッシュアックス、片手剣については製品版とかなり違いを感じられるような、武器種になっています。それらを中心に調整内容をご紹介できればと思います。
Yeah, the Insect Glaive is one of several weapons, such as the Lance, the Switch Axe, and the Sword and Shield, which I think players will, if you play the OBT version and then you play the full game, you're going to notice maybe the biggest differences and feel like we've made the most adjustments to those weapons in particular, although we have made adjustments to all the weapons. So I'd like to take the chance to go through a few of those details with you.
はい、総中根についてはまずは動画を見ていただければと思います。
So if we can run the video we've prepared of the Insect Glaive, let's take a look at that first.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, they gave it a jump again.
It's not quite as helicopter as World is, though. But it still seems like.
But it's more helicopter than it was.
I mean, World, you could basically stay up in the air
このようにまず
forever.
不当跳躍が、追加されております。
Yeah.
As long as you're hitting
That's
the
right,
monster.
Vaulting Dance is back.
総中根についてはゲーム図コンや TGS の私有の段階で、特にこの総中根使いの方々から、アイデンティティとも言えるような、不当跳躍を、ないことについてですね、非常に残念がある声というのをたくさんいただいてましたので、OBT では間に合わなかったんですけども、製品版の方では、不当跳躍追加しております。
So this is something I was actually aware of even before the feedback from the open beta test back at our Gamescom and Tokyo Game Show exhibitions of gameplay. We had our, Insect Glaive users, our Bug Rod mains complaining that the vaulting dance was missing, and it's one of the iconic moves of that particular weapon. So yeah, I'm happy to confirm that vaulting dance makes its return in the full version of Monster Hunter Wilds.
またですね、吸収切りの出始めのところに、相殺効果がついていたりだとか、エキスを取った時の、効果などが OBT から、追加で対応を行っていまして、これらによって、立ち回りの幅がすごく広がっています。
As you can see on the slide, we've got a few other adjustments being made. One of them is that the descending slash now has an offset effect added at the beginning of that move. And we also have additional effects happening with the different extracts that you have.
Aerial attack power increasing by 2 levels
action,
is kind of crazy.
Those are going to improve the feel of the Insect Glaive too.
はい。
2 levels each time you
そ
roll.
の吸収切りの
Yeah.
ための部
Each
分
fucking
の
time.
操作っていうのが、押しづらいというご意見も、すごく多くいただいておりました。
One thing I wanted to cover additionally was that some players said that the controls for charging up the descending thrust were a little bit too difficult, or they felt tricky to operate in the heat of the hunt.
僕自身も押しづらいなと感じる部分もありましたので、何かできないか検討や相談っていうのを進めていたんですけれども、慣れてくるとですね、この貯めることによる遊びの広がりっていうのも確かにあるなというふうにも感じていることから、あとそれを回収するコストとももろもろ天秤にかけていった結果、今回はその試操作に関しては残すことに、しました。
I took that feedback on board, and I tried it out in the game myself. And I did somewhat agree that it could be tricky to pull that off right in the middle of things, but we always have to weigh up when we're going to make these kind of modifications to a weapon, what the implications are for its playstyle as a whole. We have to balance the idea of changing that with, how it might play the way it is. So after many discussions with the team, I actually decided to keep this one the way it is. I think that it is one of the trickier things to pull off, but it's sort of a bit of a rewarding bit of depth to the gameplay of the Insect Glaive. If you can get used to that and learn when to use the charge, it can really deepen your play style. So that's something that we're not adjusting this time, although we did hear your voices on that.
あれですね、メディアプレビューツアーに、来られた、操縦根使いのライターの方はですね、触っていただいて、最高の操縦根になってるじゃないかとすごく喜んで、くれましたので、ぜひ製品版の方、お待ちいただければと思います。
Yeah, there was actually one journalist who was in Osaka for our preview last month, and they're an Insect Glaive main user, and they said that this is the best Insect
Yeah, I don't play
Glaive
Insect
ever
Glaive
in Monster
enough.
Hunter history. So
I know about the red and white,
take that
but orange I
on
don't
board and
remember
look
too much.
forward to the full version of the weapon in the final version of the game.
I think it might be a defense up.
Yeah, amazing. It's so great seeing Vaulting Dance back.
look it
I
up.
know that it's been very, very highly requested from the community. And I think there's a lot of people out there, including myself and members of the community, who doubted that it was something that could even be added back into the game. So it's so great to see it back and to see it in action. So moving on from the Insect Glaive, I know there's other weapons we want to touch on. We mentioned in the previews that the Lance would be seeing some significant changes. So can you take us through those?
先にプレビューの段階で確かにランスも大きく大幅に調整を入れる予定になっているというふうに徳田さんがコメントしてたと思うんですけど、その詳細について教えてもらえますでしょうか。
はい。ランスは、多様なガードと、細やかな移動行動を駆使していて、過去シリーズよりもモンスターに張り付いていける選択肢を増やしたかったんですけれども、要するにそのモンスターの行動を見て待つ選択肢っていうのがなくなった結果、大抵行動の選択肢が定まって、同じ行動を繰り返してしまうような、ちょっと単調なプレイにつながってしまう部分っていうのがありました。
Yeah, the last was something where the effects of the adjustments we made were somewhat on the unintentional side. So
I'm excited.
I wanted to add a variety of different options for guarding.
Revival of the Lance.
Every time I've tried playing Lance, it has always ever just been block and poke. So I didn't even know anything else about this.
You might want to play it in like when we play Freedom Unite.
Players weren't able to do
because there's block canceling.
The classic Lance move of being able to wait it out and see what the monster is going to do next and then respond to that in kind.
Where you can like
I think that we
block,
ultimately ended up unfortunately
poke, cancel it,
the options available
and re-poke again.
So
it's like an infinite poke.
To say that the Lance action felt monotonous because ultimately with the tools available they still ended up repeating the same actions over and over again.
大きな変更点としましては、過去作のカウンター好きを、ガード中のためカウンターとして、復活させました。
So in response to that,
no, just the charge, like when you're just charging forward with
thrust move, which was
that's in every Monster Hunter game.
Move that was available in past games with the Lance. I sort of resurrected that in a new form.
Except I think the first one.
We're now calling the charge counter, and that's something that you can use while guarding as well.
これによってカウンターで待つ、選択肢を作りつつ、さらに大きなモンスターの攻撃に対しては、ガードからパワーガードの方に派生していって、受けた攻撃によってため段階が変わる、新アクションっていうのも、足していってますので、そうしたものも含めた反撃の選択肢というのを取れるように、しています。
So the addition of this move, as well as the other adjustments that we've made, some of which you can see here, which includes a new move that can be chained into from both Perfect Guard and Power Guard, means that I think Lance players will appreciate the ability to read the monster's movements, and you can choose your counter-attack style, and you can even do a Power Guard that will now charge even more quickly or to higher levels if you successfully defend against more powerful monster attacks. So that sort of wait, read, and counter style of the Lance, I think is going to be getting much better than you might have experienced in the open beta.
その他混乱だったり暴発が起こりやすいような派生をなくしたりだとか、連携中に派生するガードダッシュのキャンセルのタイミングを早くするなど、過去作でできたことっていうのは、なるべくフォローしながらやれることの幅っていうのを広げる調整をしています。僕はもちろんランス界の藤岡さんも、結構、じっくり触っていまして、かなり感触良くなってきています。
There's
also another variety of adjustments that we've made
to
the Lance in conjunction with Mr. Fujioka, the director and art director, who, as you guys know, is a Lance main, so he takes the Lance very seriously. And I worked together with him on these. So I wanted to expand the range of what you can do based on past titles. That has included actually removing some moves that you tended to chain into only on accident, and it would kind of cause confusion and mess up your combos. So I've sort of refined the moveset a little bit in those ways, while at the same time speeding up the cancellation timing of guard dashes that are chained into during combos. So I think
Thank
that these
God.
changes, if you trust me and Mr. Fujioka, are going to make the lads feel better than ever.
はい、動画の方もお持ちしたので、ご覧ください。
I've got a video for this too, so if we can run that, then you can see what I'm talking about.
Beautiful. Oh, they sped Lance up.
And there we have it, Lance.
Oh, they
Getting
sped that
straight
shit
to the
up.
point, as always. So hopefully our Lance
Dude,
mains out there that has put a
that's-
smile on your face. And for those of you that
They
have
made
tried the
Lance
weapon
not
before,
slow.
hopefully that's, sparked a bit of interest for you to go
That was
check it out
fast
come
as fuck.
February.
Go back for a second. I need to
But
see
now
that
to
again.
move on from the Lance, let's talk about the
ご覧ください。
That was menacing. That was mean. Perfect the shield. That's a counter. The perfect shield counter. Hold up, wait.
You want me to go back?
Bro. Yeah, no, he perfect guarded that with the counter. That's something you can do now.
And there we have it, Lance
It's
getting
so
straight
fast,
to the
though.
point, as always. So
That's
hopefully
gonna be
our
fun.
Lance mains out there
I need to
that
see
has
more
put a
Lance
smile on
mains.
your face. And for those of you that have never tried the weapon before, hopefully that's, sparked a bit of interest for you to
Yeah,
go
I'm
check it out
interested in
come
trying it.
February. But now to move on
That's a
from
fun
the Lance,
weapon.
let's talk about the Switch
A little
axe,
repetitive
which
in like the
apparently
newer
has been
generations,
made
but
much stronger than it was in the open beta test. Takura-san, can you tell us a bit more about that, please?
次にランツから移してスラッシュアクスも OBT の時から大きく変わってると聞いてるんですけど、詳細お願いします。
はい、スラッシュアックに関しては、そのオノモードでゲージを貯めて剣モードで放出していくような基本的なサイクル自体は、変えていませんが、オノモードでのちょっとためにくさみたいなものは、多少緩和しつつ、剣モードでの攻撃を、ゲージ消費に見合ったような威力とか手応えに調整を行っています。
Yeah, so with the switch axe, of course, the basic loop of charging up the axe mode and then releasing in the sword mode is the same. That's kind of what people expect from the weapon, but I understand from feedback that some players thought it was too difficult to get the axe mode charged up, and that was something that I wanted to alleviate, so that difficulty has been adjusted. At the same time, the sword mode has been adjusted to be this feeling more powerful and more responsive to match that gauge consumption.
特にフルリリーススラッシュは、手応えも威力も、最終派生型に見合った性能に、向上させています。
One move in particular that should be feeling a lot better now is the full release slash. It's been improved both in terms of its power output and its feeling, and it just feels like a much more appropriate finisher move in terms of how great it feels to pull off.
またカウンター切りの使い勝手を上げたりだとか、集中弱点攻撃の後隙を短くするなど、使いづらかった行動を少しずつ調整していって、全体的な遊びやすさというのを向上させています。
There were also some moves that the feedback from the player base was that they were a little bit too difficult to use. So using the counter rising slash in sword mode is something that's been made more usable. And I've also looked to shorten the animation lock period after using a focus strike with this weapon. So hopefully those things make it feel more usable.
はい、こちらも動画をご覧ください。
I've got a video for this one too, so let's take a look.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, the changes to Switch Axe are looking really
Oh, yeah,
great.
they definitely made it feel
who
heavy.
Really likes the new moveset in Monster
And the
Hunter
counter.
Wilds.
Ooh, the
These
counter.
just make it, just take it to the next level. So I'm really excited about that. And maybe I'll switch to the Switch Axe. Sorry. Well, next up
The
we've got
swags.
Sword and Shield. Jono, I
I'll
know this is
switch
very
to the
near and dear
swags.
to your heart as your main.
Mhm.
Tokuda-san, can you take us through all of the tweaks
Oh,
here?
yeah. I'm
はい、
interested.
次にご存知のようにジョノがメインに使っている武器でもある片手剣ですけど、こ こちらの調整についてはいかがでしょうか。
はい、まずですね、過去作とちょっとボタンは違うんですけれども、ガード中に切り上げですね、のアクションを復活させました。
Yeah, so for the Sword and Shield, one thing we heard your voice very clearly on was that the loss of the ability to use Rising Slash while guarding was being majorly felt. So that's back, and now you can now perform that move while guarding again.
また通常攻撃だったり、ジャストラッシュといった、各種攻撃の威力を、上げていったりだとか、各種行動のレスポンスの方も、向上させて、さらにバックステップと滑り込み切りの回避性能を強化するなど、全体的なこの威力と、レスポンス手触りの向上を、させています。
And there's also various improvements, as you can see on the next couple of points here, being made to the weapons. Sort of feel and also attack output. So
they made me do more damage.
Attacks and the perfect rush
That's a mistake. They shouldn't have done that.
The responsiveness of your sort of more bread and butter mobile combos like the chop and side slash combo have been improved, and same goes for guard slash and perfect rush. And then finally the backstep and the sliding swipe have had their effectiveness when it comes to evasion improved as well. So lots of changes all across the board for Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do this.
Before
with Sword and Shield. Rising Slash while guarding, that's good. Improving the like attacks and its parameters, so it's just a numerical increase. I was already fucking going ham with Sword and Shield. They didn't have to do that. And improving the responsiveness? They don't really have to. The timing was good.
Improved
and the evasion increased. Oh my god. Fucking, you can have sword and shields moving like fucking dual blades.
Legit gonna be just dancing around the monster with sword and shield.
No, I need to see if they have a video of it. But like, fuck, they didn't have to do any of that.
こちらも動画をご覧ください。
Yep, you guessed it. Another video for this weapon, so let's run it and see how it looks.
Bro. Okay, so they lowered the timing on that. That's good.
Oh my goodness. To my fellow Sword and Shield enjoyers, we are truly eating good in Wilds. Those changes look
we really fucking
delicious. What can I say? And for those that haven't tried Sword and Shield yet, here's a really good excuse to give it a go. But enough of me gushing about the Sword and Shield, because I could do that for the next hour. You know, there are other weapons too that have had some adjustments.
There are other
not
weapons.
as extensive as the four we've shown so far, but many have received tweaks. So, Tokuda-san, could you please take us through these at a broader level?
こちらの4つの武器ほど、大規模な変更ではないかもしれないんですけれども、全体的な武器の調整について教えてもらえますでしょうか。
はい、先ほどの4つの武器も含めてになるんですが、まずその属性値だったりとか、スキルの効果も踏まえたエンドコンテンツを見越した数値調整というのを、全武器種、広く、行っています。その過程で、意図したバランスになっていないものだったりとか、意図しない武器格差みたいなものが、生まれていた部分については調整を予定しています。
Oh yeah, no, the tracer shots were going crazy.
Yeah, as you said, all the weapons are receiving general wide-ranging adjustments to everything from their skills, their elemental values. I don't want there to be unintentional weapon tiering happening. I want to balance the weapon lineup so that everything has a valid place and everything is a viable choice. Not just for playing the full game when it comes out, but going through to completing the game and then moving on to the end game content. I know that these balance adjustments need to stand up for many, many hours of gameplay from you guys, and that's the intention with this overall balancing approach I have.
基本的には、各武器種が持つコンセプトとか触り心地が実現できているかっていうのを重要視した調整を行っていまして、強いものを下げるというよりはどちらかというと低いものを上げていきながら、武器種間の格差もできるだけなくしていくような、方向性で、調整しています。
And my general concept is that I want each weapon to feel true to its own unique concept, because each of them has a place in the lineup of 14 weapons. In order to do that, I don't want to lower the high values to make everything meet in the middle. I actually want to raise up the lower values.
Seems like
to
they're going to
make
increase the
weapons
damage
that we're feeling
on
less
some
powerful
weapons.
Feel more viable and going toe to toe with the other
better
weapons in the
hit-detects is
lineup.
always
So that's kind of my approach.
No, that's always good, but like the
はい、その、主だった例として弓
probably
を挙げ
weapons
ま
like
す
the
けれども、
dual blade's gonna have a little bit more damage.
シルベの矢と、
Normal
刺
shots
して
on
そこに
bow
対して
and
矢が飛んでいく、ギミ
normal bow
機
attack.
能なんですけど、それとの集中弱点攻撃の方にダメージのソースが、
This is
かなり
skills and
偏
elemental
って
values
いたんですけれど
about
も、
full game content,
その部分を、通常攻撃だったりだとか局射のようなものの威力を上げつつ、さらにそれらの行動のつながりだったりレスポンスとかを向上させて、その他の行動でもしっかりダメージを取れるような、調整を行っています。
As on the slide here, the bow is a good example of this kind of general adjustment. I think that in the version that you guys would have played in the beta, the damage output was getting pretty biased towards using the tracer shots combined with the focus strike attacks. And this is something that I wanted to adjust. So again, as I said, rather than bringing those down, what I've done is bring up the normal shots and the arc shot power, make those attacks more viable, and at the same time, general responsiveness has been improved across the board for the bow, including transitions and chaining between different attacks. So that makes it feel like a more cohesive, true to the bow concept type weapon.
また集中弱点攻撃で、複数の傷だったりシルベの矢をまとめてロックオンして破壊することができたんですけども、傷については一つ一つロックオンする形に変更を行っています。
One more thing to mention is that as of the beta, the focus strike targeting capability was locking onto multiple wounds more or less simultaneously at the same time. And I've rebalanced this now so that whenever you try to lock on to multiple wounds, they'll lock on one at a time with a brief delay in between each one. So that's another balance adjustment that's been made here.
はい、弓についても動画を用意しましたので、ご覧ください。
And you can see that and more in this video. Let's run it.
Okay, so they made it a lot slower. The trace shots.
It's a lot more hard
こ
hitting
のよう
though.
にですね、単なる下方修正にならないように、武器の魅力だったりユーザーの選択肢の幅が広がるようにことを意識しながら、すべての武器の調整を行っています。
Yeah, hopefully when you watch that, you get a sense of what I meant, which was I don't want to just bring the powerful aspects of weapons or the more powerful weapons down to the same level. I want to make adjustments to each weapon to make every single weapon feel like a viable choice in the lineup of weapons in Monster Hunter, and that players have lots to choose from, and everything.
All
has its
weapons
place.
are good.
Yeah, I really love that philosophy
That's always
behind
good.
all the balancing changes and the improvements. And I know one weapon that I think we'd be remiss if we didn't bring up, and a lot of people are really passionate about, is the hunting horn. Could you talk about some of the changes that the hunting horn is receiving?
狩猟笛は特に多くのユーザーからフィードバックがあった武器だと思うんですけど、こちらの最終的な仕様変更などはいかがでしょうか？
そうですね、狩猟笛の基本的な、メカニクスというか、そういうものについては、ユーザーさんも僕も含めて、結構気に入って、います。なんですけれども、サブ武器としての性能というのがちょっと、強すぎる面がありましたので、そのあたりは手を加えようと思っています。
Hunting horn is a weapon that I myself really enjoy playing, and I think we've heard from lots of players that they find it really fun. It's a very viable main weapon. So actually the adjustments that I want to make for Monster Hunter Wilds based on the beta were about how it felt a bit too strong as a sub-weapon.
OBT ではですね、攻撃力アップ小の戦慄効果までしかなかったので、そこまで問題にならなかったんですけれども、製品版の方では攻撃力アップ大の戦慄効果があったりだとか、あとそれらの効果の時間を長くするスキルなどもありましたので、サブ武器としてかなりちょっと強い面が、ありました。
It wasn't too bad in the OBT because being a limited slice of the gameplay, the melodies that were available for the hunting horn only actually went up to attack up S. But when you take that into the full game and you're going all the way up to attack up L, it just meant that the melody effects were too overpowered and it just became too much of an obvious meta choice to have the hunting horn as a backup weapon because of how powerful the parameters were whenever you were buffing not just yourself but your whole party.
でですね、自分強化の戦慄効果のパラメーターというのを速度のアップも含めて底上げしつつ、他の、プレイヤーへの戦慄効果のパラメーターだったりだとか、狩猟笛から他の武器種に変更したときにその、効果時間延長のスキルの効果がなくなるなどの調整を行っていって、サポート武器としての価値は残しつつもバランスを整えるような形にしています。
So yeah, with a view to rebalancing that, what I've actually done is the melody effects when you strengthen yourself, when you buff yourself, have actually been increased, been made more powerful. But conversely, the effect on others has been decreased to rebalance its focus. The other thing that has changed is that when you change back from the hunting horn to the other weapon that you have with you, that's the amount of time that the melody effect was being applied and for an extended amount of time. That skill has been adjusted so that when you change back to your other weapon, it's not going to hang around for as long whenever you've got the buff applied to other players. So I think that those balances still make it a valuable choice as a support weapon, but it just makes it less OP, to use the community phrase.
Yeah, hopefully that's music to the ears of our duders out there, you know, putting respect on the weapon for those that main
Don't
it
call them
and
duders.
are proud of the tunes they bring to the hunt. And kind of moving on from that a little bit and moving away from weapons. Well, actually, I say that we're moving further into weapons here. We've got some juicy details to go into. Earlier on in the stream, you mentioned to Gudu-san in the final version that balance will be adjusted to take into the account the existence of skills that were not included in the open beta test. So that does mean that in Monster Hunter Wilds, the skill building system has changed a lot from what we know, right?
先ほどOBT に入ってなかったようなスキルの存在なども考慮して製品版の全コンテンツを通してバランスを、検討されているとのことでしたが、確かにワイルズでスキルの仕組み自体は大きく変わっていると思うんですけど、そちらについてちょっと詳細に説明してもらえますでしょうか。
はい、OBT を受けた、調整内容とちょっと話が、変わりますけれども、インタビューなど以外ではちょっとこれまできちんと説明できていなかった部分でもありますので、ご紹介させていただきます。
Yeah, this is something that isn't strictly speaking a OBT feedback response, but it's something that I think I've mentioned a few times in interviews that have gone out with the previews, but I wanted to take the chance on today's stream just to kind of really make it clear exactly what the implications of this new system are. So let's take a look at an example with this screenshot.
今まではその防具のパーツに装備のスキルが、ついていましたけれども、特定の武器種にしか効果がないようなタイプのスキルが入っていると、その防具に合う武器種を選ぶしかなくなってしまったりだとか、切り合わせがしにくくなってしまうみたいなことが、発生している部分がありました。
So on previous titles, the place where you put equipment skills has always been the armor rather than the weapon, right? So that meant if you needed to equip skills that were sort of specific to a certain weapon or category of weapons,
it says you need 2 iron ore,
there was an
but he only has 1 in the
inevitability about
box.
certain skills and certain armor gear being the kind of only viable choice whenever you were going to go out with that particular weapon equipped.
I mean, it also says that he kind of paid the fucking chemistry and the bone weapon to the fucking green.
今作ではメイン武器とサブ武器を切り替えられるように、なっていますので、これまでの仕組み、スキルの仕組みですと武器を切り替えたときに、せっかくのスキルビルドが無駄になってしまう場面が、出てきます。なので、今作では例えば攻撃とかガード性能のような、武器に紐づくようなスキルは武器側に、形にして、
fucking
例えば早食い
mosquito-looking
のよう
guy.
な、補助的なスキルについては、ボ
There's
ウ側
two
につける
fire
ような
weapons
形
there
に、変更し
that
ております。
aren't Kumachu's.
The other implication of the fact that in
And we got two
Monster
fire
Hunter Wilds,
monsters
you can bring
announced.
a main weapon and a
And we had water
sub-weapon was
monster
that
announced.
Your carefully chosen skill build on your
So you're
armor
thinking
would
that's
be
what
completely wasted
those
and
specific ones are?
be for naught. Whenever you change
Yeah.
weapon, suddenly all of those skills that you'd equipped on the armor might not
There's
be
only one thing I
relevant
really
depending
don't
on
like
what the second
about the
weapon
system.
was. So this
There's not
going
gonna
to
be versatility.
So that skills that are mostly tied to weapon
What do you mean?
functions, such as attack boost and guard,
'Cause the skills are
not
attached to the weapon.
weapons themselves directly. And then other more
So there's only gonna be like a
supplementary skills,
set
such as
amount of
speed
weapons
eating,
that are gonna be
are
like
still
perfect
attached
for
to
endgame.
armor. And by separating out where the
feel like
skills
there's
go,
gonna be-
it means that your skill build
feel
will
like
actually
there's
make a lot more
definitely gonna be
sense
some
even
more
as you
stuff
change
related to
weapons throughout the hunt.
I hope so.
Yeah, so this is a pretty significant change to how players are going to be able to build their sets, and hopefully it'll result
Like,
in
okay,
lots of
everybody's gonna use this
variety in
weapon.
terms of the different
It's gonna
weapons
be
people
boring.
use and different armor sets. But one question I had is, well, what happens when weapons are upgraded? Do these skills disappear, or what happens with them?
Maybe they'll do a thing like
このシステムになって、例えば武器を強化して派生で新しい武器にしたときに、
certain skills just will not be
そ
on
の入ってた
weapons.
スキルがなくなったり
And then the
する
skills
こ
that
と
are
はあるかも
considered
しれない
more powerful on weapons
はい、
means they'll have less
こ
slots.
こちょっと分かりにくいところなんですごくいい質問なんですけども、
For example, speed
まあ
sharpening
同じ
isn't
武器
necessarily a really
派生
strong
の
skill.
強化でスキルが消えることということ
But
は、
maybe at the
ありませ
highest
ん。
level Hope Blade,
Yeah, that's a
it
great
has like a
question, and
lot of
maybe a
slots.
concern people might have had if it wasn't super clear how the system works.
Also,
So
don't
it's a
think I'm
good
not gonna
chance to
notice
be very clear
that
about
the
it.
Hope Blade only got
Skills
3
will
upgrades.
never disappear from a weapon whenever you
But that's
upgrade
how
it
it
within
shows
the
right
now.
same
Low
weapon tree.
Yeah.
今こう画面に映っているのが、ホープブレード2で、砥石高速化のスキルが、ついているかと思います。
So as you can
Do
see
you think
here
high
on the
rank's gonna be a
screenshot,
lot more
the Hulk
extended?
Blade 2 in the
I don't
equipment
know.
info panel, you can see that it's got the speed sharpening equipment skill on it.
これを
I'm
強化
thinking there's gonna be
し
at
た
least
ス
like
ラ
3
イド
more.
に変えていただきますと、
because
When you
from what
upgrade
I'm
that, it
seeing
changes to
here,
a different weapon, and I think we have a second screenshot prepared, which we can switch to now.
ホープブレード3に強化した形になると、砥石高速化のスキルはついたまま、見切りの、スキルが新たに追加されていま
that's
す。
a cheap
One crit,
upgrade.
I want
So as you
speed
can see with
sharpening.
this screenshot of the
That's a
Hulk
cheap
Blade 3,
upgrade for
the
Hulk Blade.
That is a
skill
very
speed
cheap
sharpening
upgrade.
has been retained, and we've got an
That's probably
additional
just
skill
for,
called
like, the
Critical
testing
Eye, which
thing.
has been included
I hope
with the
so.
upgraded weapon.
Otherwise, that's like
ですので、その、
ridiculously
スキル
easy.
自体はなくならずに、
I mean, Dragon
別の
Eye
も
is
の
like
が
a
追
little
加で
later on in
強
the
化さ
game.
れたりしていきなが
Yeah,
ら、
but it'd be
武器派
ridiculously
生を、
easy to just get
強化してい
3.
くことができます。
Oh yeah.
You
So as
do
you
it
can see,
in
the
one
skills
like
didn't reduce, and some can be
in like
added,
just
and
a handful
also the
of
level of existing
outcrops.
skills might be increased.
You say
with
that, but
more
then you don't get
upgraded
an
weapon
Ahan.
within the tree.
また後半の、派生の武器になるほどですね、武器の方にもスロットが空いていて、そこにこう装飾品を入れることによって、自分好みのこうスキルビルドを楽しむことも、可能になります。
Skill build.
Also, in addition to these built-in equipment skills that are baked into each level of the weapon, there are, of course, decoration slots. So the further you go down the weapon tree, the more decoration slots will open up on the weapon at the higher levels, and
Okay,
that's going to let
that's what I
you
needed to hear.
create your own skill build to your own liking and combine the pre-built ones with the ones you add later using decorations.
I think that is really, really exciting. I mean, having the skill set this way means that, you know, as we mentioned earlier, that there's going to be far less instances of there being a particular weapon that is the best for, you know, multiple situations. And when you're building your sets, you know, your weapon will directly contribute to that. And also, you know, you can switch between your weapons without it, you know, neutering your armor set that you've kind of been meticulously building. So I'm really, really excited to see, one, what the community discover, and two, like how they use it. And, you know, I can't wait to see what the different sword and shields have as well. So that's really, really cool. And now, you know, let's move on a bit. Let's have a little chat about a few other things that we've seen in the beta and things like that. And there's one thing that kind of really stood out to Joe and I, and for anyone in the community who frequents the different Monster Hunter subreddits that are out there. And one of them was the most beautiful collage. It was a collage of many hunters using shielded weapons, pulling the biggest frowns as they guarded against the wrath of monsters, kind of like a kind of face.
The ugly face,
you know,
shielding.
What's the situation with that? What's going on there, Takuda-san?
今どのまで変顔してると思うんですけど、 最後の質問タイムに入らせていただきます。多くのプレイヤーが気づいた仕様としては、肩を構えたときに、ハンターが若干変顔になり気味だったんですけど、こちらは意図的な仕様なのか、修正されるものなのか教えてください。
Dude, his eyebrows went, what?
変顔にしたかったわけじゃなくて、武器を構えた時にその気張ったような顔に、したかったんですけど、まさかちょっとあそこまで気張った顔になってるとはちょっと想定外なところがありましたので、直します。
Yeah, thank you for your very demonstrative version of the face. My intention was to show that when someone grabs tight onto a shield to guard an attack, that they would sort of be, grimacing or have an intensity to the expression, but the way it turned out wasn't really what I wanted it to be. So we're going to change that in the final game and have it look a little bit less weird and a little bit more cool and intense.
Well, I'm a little bit sad that it's being changed because it was extremely funny. Totally understand that, we want our hunters to be immersed in the world, and that's one of those things that might take you right out of it. So I want to switch gears a little bit. Let's talk a little bit about multiplayer. We did hear some feedback from players that they were a little bit confused on the different ways to get into multiplayer and just weren't quite sure how to play with their friends easily. So Tokuda-san, can you touch just a little bit on multiplayer and matching up with friends and how that's going to work in the full game?
変顔がなくなること自体は個人的には少し寂しい思いもあるんですけど、確かにかっこいい顔にしてもらえるんだったら製品版を楽しみにしますということです。次の質問になりますが、オープンベータで多くのプレイヤーからちょっとマルチプレイの仕様について、どういうふうにやればいいかわからない、つながり方わからないこの仕様についてどう使ったらいいかちょっと使いづらく感じた人もいたと思うんですけど、この辺について、製品版の仕様や、使い方のアドバイスを込みでアドバイスをお願いします。
はい、まず製品版では、ロビーの ID を教え合った人しか入れない、プライベートロビーという機能だったりとか、特定のサークルの人たちだけが集まれるサークルロビーのような、友達と会いやすい機能っていうのが追加されます。
So firstly, in the full game, there will be multiplayer features that weren't included in the open beta test, which I think will make it easier to get together with just the people you want to play with. So one of those will be private lobbies, which, as the name implies, they'll have a lobby ID, and only those people who you've shared the ID with can join in. We'll also see the return of the squad system, and squad lobbies will be available only to your squad members, and that's going to make it so that you can, have your friends get together really easily.
あとですね、OBT ではリンクパーティーや環境リンク
Those are
とい
tiny
った
little
機能が
instance
入って
lobbies
いた
that we
ん
had.
ですけれども、これらは複数のフィールドが、ある状態で、各メンバーの環境が変化していく中で、有効に機能するようなものなので、一つのフィールドで変化の幅が少ない OBT だとちょっと分かりにくい機能に、なっていました。製品版の方では、リリース後にしかるべきタイミングで、情報を、発信していく予定になります。
On the flip side of that, there were features that were in the OBT that I think maybe didn't really, players didn't have a chance to really fully understand them, given the fact that the OBT was such a limited slice of the game. What I'm talking about is the link parties and also in particular the environmental link feature. These are designed for the full game where across multiple different maps, each of which has varying weather conditions across different phases. If you imagine getting online, you and Jono and Joe want to play together with me, and we're all in different areas and we're not synchronized at all, so choosing which monster to hunt or whatever else might be difficult. The environmental link means we can kind of settle on a state for the game to be in and have that synchronized and make our gameplay go a lot smoother. With the OBT, you only had the windward plains and a limited amount of changeable extreme weather conditions, and I think a lot of players were a bit sort of having a question mark about what the functionality of these features were, but trust me, it'll make a lot more sense when the full game comes out, and we'll provide more details on how to use those effectively when the time comes.
No, I appreciate the details. I mean, it's really cool to hear that, you'll be able to have a lot more control over the multiplayer experience you want. So if you do want to play with just your pals, you can. If you want to play with your squad, or if you want to play with anyone in the world who's also playing, you can. So it's great to know that those options are going to be there for our community. And obviously, talking about multiplayer, Monster Hunter Wilds takes the multiplayer experience in Monster Hunter to a whole new level, the biggest it's ever been, with 100 player lobbies and camps that can hold up to 16 hunters at a time, which is fantastic. The kind of interactions we're all going to be able to have and that we had in the OBT. Obviously, but with that though, there comes a lot of chatter, a lot of stickers. And if someone's being a bit cheeky, they can, spam in stickers and excitement and things like that. So for those of us that, might want a slightly more relaxed public multiplayer experience around, chat and stickers, what's the situation there going forward?
マルチプレイの設定面といえばですけど、多くのプレイヤーから寄せてもらっているフィードバックとしては、これだけたくさんの人数のプレイヤーが同時につながっているロビーになってしまうと、どうしてもチャットの方でメッセージやステッカーがバババってちょっとスパムのように入ってきてしまって、落ち着けないようなロビーになってしまっているというフィードバックが多かったんですけど、こちらについて何か対策を考えられたりしましたでしょうか。
はい、まず製品版の方では、特定の人の、発言を、自分の画面でミュートに、指定することが、できます。
Oh yeah, firstly in the full game, if one particular person is blowing up in the lobby chat, you'll be able to mute them, so that's a very common feature to be able to make use of.
That's funky.
クエストだったり、リンクパーティーを組んだときには、チャットチャンネルが自動で切り替わって、ロビーメンバーのチャット通知がされなくなるなど、いくつか対策を、入れていっています。
Because it was fun
also,
hunting the
we're going to adjust
life.
how the chat channels work whenever you do something
I
like
love
start a
that.
quest or a link party.
Us all going around trying
What's
to
going
find
to
like the
happen
new
is that
stuff.
the chat will automatically switch over to just the participants of that
And you
quest or
always
that
get
party,
exciting
and you'll stop
excited
being
every time we
notified
saw
of the
something
general lobby chatter. And I think
Dude, I
that
fucking
will
love it.
improve
I
the
need to
feeling of
like
whenever
collect
you start
every
something
single
with
endemic
just your
life.
friends or other players, that it limits the range of who you're going to hear stuff from.
On it, yeah. The sticker spam in particular was something that I got a few messages about, and I watched a few streams during the open beta, and that was definitely something that people would have liked to adjust. So it's great to hear that's happening. Something that I was really pleasantly surprised by when booting up the open beta were all the options for the different HUD display to have it bigger, to adjust it whether you're sitting at a TV or you're sitting at a desk. But even with that, I think there are additional areas where that could be improved. So what are our plans in the full game to adjust the HUD even further?
ハードの表示についてですけど、OBT 段階でもすでにテレビ向けの大きさやデスク向けの大きさの設定があったりして、かなり細かく入ってたと思うんですけど、さらに製品版に向けてハードの表示のオプションを追加しようと思っているのでしょうか。
そうですね。まずオプション以前にですね、そもそもの表示の部分で、武器の、固有の表示だったりだとか、一部の要素の大きさなど、見やすさに関わる調整っていうのは、入れていって、より見やすく、しています。
Well, firstly, even before we get into the idea of options you can change, I am looking at feedback on the size of the specific weapon unique UI elements that each weapon has. And we're going to review those and make sure that by the time the game comes out that the relative sizes of all those elements is going to make sense for everyone.
のアップデートで、オプションなどの拡充というのも、随時検討しております。
As for additional UI options, we're considering if we can add any in future post-launch updates, so stay tuned on that.
Nice. Watch this space. Now, thank you so much for answering all these questions so far, Takura-san. And, we are getting near the end of the pre-launch community update stream. So I have one small question that you may have seen amongst the community and one that Joe and I see everywhere. And, let's just between us, we'll keep it between us. Is there going to be another open beta test before launch?
こちらからの最後の質問になるんですけど、毎日のようにコミュニティマネージャーの方の DM やインボックスにも入ってる質問なので、どうしても聞かせてほしいんですが、ここだけの話、ぶっちゃけ OBT はまた次回遊べる機会があるのでしょうか。教えてください、徳田さん。
完全に両道さんとかが答えるような案件だと思うんですけども、特別にお答えすると、検討自体は、しています。ですがもし 追加の OBT を実施するとしてもですね、基本的には前回の OBT を遊べなかった方だったりだとか、その追加の、項目テストが、主な目的となりますので、今日お話したような、内容っていうのは基本的に製品版とか Day1 パッチ向けの対応に、になっていますので、OBT には反映されない、形になります。ちょっとその点はご了承いただきたいです。
And that's the kind of question where I'm used to leaving out to Ryozo, who'd be here with us, and he could answer that kind of high-level decision. But since you've asked, I will address that. We are considering if we will bring back the open beta test, but I would need to make clear that that would purely be essentially another chance for players who missed it the first time around
so if they do bring
to
it
get a
back,
chance
it'll
to
just be like
try the game
the same
again,
one.
and we might maybe be able to add a couple of additional options here or there for people to try out. It wouldn't be something where all the various detailed weapon adjustments we've discussed today would be included. Those are strictly being worked on the basis of including them in the full game, including the day one patch. So again, it's something we haven't ruled out yet, is bringing back the open beta test, but please wait for the full game to come out in order to experience all the wonderful changes we've discussed today. I hope you can understand why we've had to separate those two considerations.
All right, yeah. Well,
you
we'll
never
have to stay
soloed him,
tuned
did you?
for the future,
I was soloing
for
him,
any
and then
news.
like
we have
I was
covered
doing pretty
so
good,
much today.
and then
I think
someone
it's been
joined.
quite a long stream
So,
already.
this,
Is there
like, he
anything
got a
that
ton
we
of
didn't
more
talk
health.
about that you'd like to discuss before we
Pain.
wrap things up?
I soloed him on the last day.
今日は結構長時間にかけていろんな調査について教えてもらえたのですごく良かったですが、
Like I hadn't even carded a single time. I was actually
からの質
destroying
問
the
で
game.
カバーできていないポイントがあ
I
れ
did
ば
fail
こ
a
の機
couple
会
of
に
my like
どうぞ
specific
教
things
え
I
て
was
くだ
trying to
さい。
do.
はい、
Like collapsing stuff
この前
on
の
him
メ
and
ディア
stuff
プレ
like that.
ビューツアーのインタビューでちょっ
And
と
the
一つ、
failed mount,
言い間違いをし
that
た
kind
と
of
ころ
thing.
があり
But
ますの
other
で
than that,
訂
it
正
was
させ
really
てい
good.
ただき
But
た
then
い
I
です。
failed. I ran out of time.
Yeah, there's actually something, it's not so much new information, but I want to have the chance to clarify and maybe make up for a misstatement I might have made during some of the press interviews that we had about the game. So that's something I'd like to discuss now.
サポートハンターが傷を壊さないオプションがあるというふうに言ってしまったんですけど、そちらはデーワには入らない形になります。
I think in at least one interview I said that there would be an option in the game where you could set it so that the support hunters who can join you via the SOS flare would not go and break wounds for you, that they'd leave that for you. And that's something that actually won't be in the game on day one.
発売日の仕様としては、プレイヤーが傷をつけてからしばらくの間、壊さないんですけど、1分以上ある程度経つとですね、集中弱点攻撃を使用して傷を破壊することが、発生するようになります。
So the way it's going to work at launch is that if you inflict a wound, but you, for whatever reason, you're not really proactively breaking that wound with your own focus strike, and a certain amount of time passes, maybe a minute or more passes, and you still haven't gone for it, that's the point at which the support hunters will start to look to use a focus strike to break the wound for you.
サポートハンターの、キャラクターによって壊しやすいだったり壊しにくいだったり、あと乗りやすい乗りにくいだったり、先行玉を使ってくれやすいみたいな、行動特性というのはキャラクターによって異なります。
That's something that's sort of unique to each support hunter's personality, though. Each character has a slightly different approach and an AI working for them, so whether or not they're quicker on the draw with focus strikes or less so, it also applies to other features like how often they might try and mount a monster, whether they find mounting harder, whether they're busting out things like flash pods more often or less often. Those all kind of depend on the character themselves, so it's not something that's going to happen on a strict schedule no matter what.
どのサポートハンターに来てほしいかという指定は、発売時はできないんですけど、タイプトルアップデートでは、検討しております。
So the option that I'm looking to add, perhaps in a title update after launch, is letting players specify which NPC support hunters can join them and which ones they don't want to join them. So that's how I intend to add the ability to control the frequency of that particular feature.
あと細かいことですけど、Day1 パッチだとお供とかサポートハンターが、サインを、送ると自分のところに、来てくれるようになって、ちょっと便利になってます。
Relatedly, one additional feature I wanted to confirm was when you use the signal, this sort of ping that you activate through the menus, the palicos and the support hunters will come to your side during a hunt. So that's just a little quality of life feature that we've added.
Oh, that's really, really cool. And yeah, thank you for the little tidbits of information there. We really appreciate it, Tokuda-san. And with that, I think we were kind of coming to the end of our pre-launch community update. So we hope you've all enjoyed it. Joe, anything you want to say before we pass over to Tokuda-san and Patrick?
I think
just so I can like 100% it.
I just want to thank everybody out there for sharing their feedback. I know we say a lot that we are listening, and hopefully you guys feel that way after seeing all the updates here. And definitely want to take the chance to thank
I did it specifically for like the quest that required it.
Super informative, and I know you're super busy, and the team is extremely busy getting the game ready for launch. So we very much appreciate it, and like to toss it over to you for any closing remarks here.
I mean, like outside of that.
Outside
of that, I was only ever using them for like. It was after I had already beaten the monster on my own, basically. So like, oh, first prove that you can beat on your own, and then oh, you gotta farm it. Well, just get some help from the support one.
はい、
Make it a little easier.
Get some help, stupid. このような直接ユーザーの皆さんに声を届ける機会を作ってくれた、ジョーとジョの、パトリック、またサポートしてくれた皆さんに、感謝、申し上げます。
Firstly, let me take the chance to thank you guys, Jono and Joe, the community managers, as well as Patrick. It's always slightly weird to refer to yourself when you're translating, but let me go with it. Thank you for your support in setting up this opportunity today.
イギリスとアメリカ、日本と、3拠点で時差も大きい中、すごく大変な作業だと思いますが、ありがとうございました。
Yeah, we're working across 3 time zones here, so I'm in Tokuda-san, that is in Japan. Jono and Patrick are in the UK, and Joe is in the US, so it's difficult to coordinate across so many time zones, so thank you for your work on that.
Damn.
また改めまして、OBT に、ご参加いただき、さまざまなご意見をいただきましたハンターの皆さんに、感謝申し上げます。OBT ではたくさんの声をいただいてからですね、チームの働きだったり製品のクオリティの向上というのは、本当に目覚ましいものがありまして、今もそれが続いています。ご期待いただけるってことがこんなにも力になるんだなってことを、改めて実感しています。
Just another, to repeat my previous sentiments, thank you so much to all the players who took part in the OBT. It's such a valuable opportunity for us to get your feedback and hear your voices, and we've taken that back to the team. It's become great motivation for them to keep working on the game's quality as we reach the final stages of development. And from what I've seen, they're doing great things, and there's some really great eye-opening stuff happening with the game, and we're continuing to work on that. So again, thank you for the opportunity to implement your feedback in the game.
It really is a pleasure. And once again, to echo Joe, thank you to Tokuda-san for your time. We know how incredibly busy yourself and the team are. Thank you, Patrick, for translating for us today. It's great to have you with us again after you joined us at Gamescom. And, from all of us here as well, thank you to you, the community, our awesome players. I mean, your feedback from the beta, your patience, your passion, it really is incredible. So thank you so much. And does anyone have any ideas the best way to round this off? Joe, perhaps?
We wouldn't dare do a happy hunting across multiple time zones. You'll see the lag, but we should do it. We should try it, right?
Do you want to give us a countdown?
ちょっと最後にどうしてもタイムラグが発生すると思うんですけど、人狩り行こうぜの英語になるハッピーハンティングで最後の掛け声でカウントダウンの後にお願いします。
You said the thing.
Okay.
Okay. I'll do the countdown. All right, ready?
Patrick.
All right.
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! We tried.
All off, but it's
all right,
okay.
Thank you, everybody. One more.
Oh, that right there. Hold on.
Okay.
I did see the. Hold on.
3.
Well, that gets kind of long a little bit.
All right, thank you, everybody.
Right here, people have been screenshotting Tokura and then doing then they would put the emojis for the pointing up and the nerd emoji.
Give me 1 second. Let me snip it real quick.
Okay. People have been doing that all over the internet.
No, I'm gonna Photoshop them out and make it something beautiful. We'll name it Funny Man. Okay, we're all good.
I could do that as a sticker.
Well, that gets kind of long a little bit.
You could.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Happy holidays!
Hey, that one was more insane.
That was better.
Yeah.
We can do the tier list today if you want, actually.
I don't know.
We don't need Cryo for rating monsters.
But it'd be good to have everyone, you know?
Yeah, but it's his fuck ass who didn't even download 3 Ultimate.
Is he still awake? We could at least do the tier list.
I don't even know if he's fucking awake. I added
Never
him.
mind then. No, let's just do it. Let's just do it like the day we're gonna do 3.
Cringe.
Ended up
I'm
finding
gonna like bother him
ended up
tomorrow.
finding this channel called like Comic, and it's just a bunch of like him, sort of like summarizing and reviewing really like really low budget like creature feature movies and stuff like that.
I respect
Like
that.
Deep Blue Sea and the Crocodile movies and Lake Placid, Anaconda, like that stuff.
Those fucking suck.
I love them. I love those movies.
Send me that.
I'll send some of the ones that I'm doing. I'm looking at the things here, but yeah, I'll probably just
My
do
girl's
feel
front
like-
line while you were doing this.
I do feel like ending stream, to be honest.
Do it, bro.
Then I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna end there, call it.
I'll fucking tell Cryo tomorrow to get it.
You need to get it. So we can actually go somewhere. Actually play the game.
Try to play the game.
But yeah, alright. I'm gonna call it, so give me a second. I'll be back.
I'll take it.
Alright. I'll mute Discord there as well. But anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. I'm gonna see if there's anyone currently available to potentially raid. If not, then I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Who is currently live? May's live playing Metaphor, which I always hear so many things about, but I don't really know anything about it, so. Could raid Umi. Kitsune Eve does not remember me. I'm like 99% sure about that. I could raid her. She's playing Fallout 4. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll raid May. It's been a while. It's been a while since I raided May. Alright. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. I'm gonna go now. So, good night. See y'all. Peace. We'll see what I do tomorrow. Here's hoping we can make it to 300 before the end of the year. Alright.